It is time for some last few side quests. Oh yes. Hey, welcome in. Hey Pixels, congrats on being first, and also welcome in, Cat. I've heard you were very busy dying in space. I hope you have been enjoying Outer Wilds. Also, Pixels, I hope you've been enjoying the airport. I've heard that's going to be a few more hours, so yeah. Anyway, we have a few more side quests to do. So, I mean, tie-dye, I mean, that sounds amazing. Anyway, still though, we have some side quests to do. Today my plan is to do like what I announced in Discord, but first of all, I want to get all the memories, which is only one last memory. At some point I'm gonna just ask you where it is, because before then, you know, I'm gonna try to find that artist again. I have no idea where he's hanging out, so, you know. You found the comfy chair? That's always great. Like, I remember the last time I had to wait at the airport, and every single time I have to wait on an airport, it's like an 8-hour wait or something crazy like that, so never been fun. You gotta get the earbuds out. I mean, I believe in you. But yeah, so I hope you can actually enjoy your time now. To be fair, enjoying your time at the airport is always, you know, a thing you could question at least. Anyway. Second thing I want to do is hunt some dragons. You know, I did find the first dragon last time, but I have no idea how to find the other two. Like, I know where they should be at some point, but I don't want to wait around for like half an hour each time, so at some point I might get a clue from there. Also, I want to visit that weird crab island, we talked about it. I've seen it multiple times, I just want to kind of figure out what it is all about. We have some hours today, and I hope it's going to be fine, so... I should be doing the indie survey, but if you like there's too much to say. I mean, I just rambled on for a bit, that's fine, and I also wrote down that I've probably forgotten like most of the stuff, so... Anyway, I wish you a lot of success with that, I guess, figuring that out. Anyway, I would say let's just jump into the game, so I pretend like I have limited time, but I don't actually have too much of a limited time. It's probably going to be a longish stream today, hopefully. Well, at least I want to do like the things I want to do today, and then we will see. Maybe there's some more time for a few more side quests after that. Gotta finish the survey. I mean, I already handed it in. Anyway, jumping over to the game. Last time I just finished the shrine, so... Panda's the ideal pool conversationalist. I mean, that's certainly an achievement. And our title, I mean, it's mostly about Ryan and Mac figuring out the titles, I'm guessing, just like the last years. I have actually not watched the video yet, if they announced something special, but I'm guessing it's going to be similar to the last years. Anyway, we have stuff to do. I would say, first of all, you word it entirely differently anyway. Okay, sure. First of all, before anything, I'm gonna teleport over to the shrine. Wait, do we have... Wait, I don't actually need heat resistance potions. Oh wait, I do actually need some for that thing that I've planned, because I might be getting a little bit close to the magma. Okay, I have some potions, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to teleport over there first. I'm gonna teleport here. Or is it wiser to go over here and then try to take the... Wait, we can just take the tracks, right? There's a minecart over there, if I recall correctly. You can probably just blow it up and it should bring me to the Isle of Rabak. So let's try that first. So yeah, first thing is going to the crab thing. Then I'm gonna get the memory, because I feel like the memory is going to be the one thing I definitely want to get, right? If all other side quests fail, I don't really care about that. Okay, it's going to be sad, right? There are still a few things I would like to check out here in the game, right? But I feel like this is definitely the thing I have to do, right? I would feel like I have not completed the game if I don't do that. So, yeah. Anyway, I need to change my armor. Give me a sexy helmet. And... I can probably just switch over to the regular gear, right? I wear my pants. Oh, I'm already wearing them. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm still smoking. Is that my shield? Okay, it's my shield. Wait, I know how to unequip shields. I'm a professional at this game. Can you please eat that one? Thanks. So I'm just gonna jump down there and figure out if I can just jump inside of that. Yes, I can. For some reason it looked like there was a rock in there, but it was just some weird lighting. So let's put you in there. And that should be fine, right? Let's figure out what this is all about. Give me like another bomb inside of there. Can I do it? Like this? Yeah. And preparing the other one already. Perfect, perfect. There's also a weird track over here. Where would that be leading? Somewhere. I mean, there's some bridges. So much to explore. I will not go for a swim. I've already tried that. You cannot fool me twice. Anyway, let's put that in. To be fair, I still kind of like, if swimming inside of lava is something doable in this game, it's probably going to be having a full set of armor and also drinking the potion, or at least having a full set of armor because it's like 3 levels. That would be something surprising, but like not too surprising, and it's also just a shrine. Interesting. Right. Check out the shrine. It looks so toasty. I mean, that's true. It looks just like the shower I take every morning. Anyway, shrine time. It's the prime time for shrines. I now expect like a very amazing shrine in here. Not gonna lie. It's a magma-based one, so. What did you miss? I mean, I just went over here to the crab island and now check it out. Afterwards, I just kind of talked about my plans for today. After this shrine, my plan is to find the last memory, because it's like the one thing I would say is definitely required for me. Like, if I fail some other side quests, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna survive that, but, you know, not finding last memory would be kind of sad. Okay, I'm guessing I'm just supposed to bring the flame over. Do I have something that I can... I actually have a torch, that's nice. So yeah. So you didn't miss anything too important. I'm gonna move you over here. We could probably get the chest first, right? Should just be doable by placing the platforms like this. And maybe not stepping inside of the magma. Sometimes like adjusting, like doing small adjustments is kind of scary. It's just kind of... like, calling the game clunky is probably unfair to it. But especially when it comes to like small adjustments, it can be quite a hassle sometimes. In my opinion, like, I mean, I can do smaller steps, but even those are like kind of delayed. And I don't actually know if that's actually part of the game or if that's part of like my capture card. I'm guessing it's more part of the game than the capture card, but yeah. You think falling into lava is a great idea? I mean, it might be. Durability up. Ooh, a royal bow. Did we already find one of those? Because the King of Hyrule presented this bow to only the most talented archers. Like me, I am one of the most talented archers in this game, clearly. Its combat capabilities are impressive, as is its extravagant design, and my inventory is still full. I'm gonna drop like one of the bows though. This one lets me snipe like that. Okay, that's Lionel bow. It's a duplex bow. Isn't a Lionel bow slightly better? You can also drop like one of those. I don't actually know what like one of those quick shots does. I'm guessing it just charges faster. I'm just gonna drop the one that I'm wearing right now. It's fine. Lionel bow, I'm gonna keep it, and the royal bow. Nice. Okay, now for actual adventuring here. I'm just gonna jump over here. It's probably easier than skimming around or shimmying. Anyway, let's see what's inside of that chest. I hope it's not a torch. Oh wait, it's actually not a chest. It's actually the place where I have to light the torch. That's even easier. Ooh, a torch. Oh, nice. Ooh, I can even pick it up. Imagine not having your inventory completely cluttered. I mean, there's a torch, that's true. Well done. Ooh, it's going to be an impressive challenge where I... Why? Oh, okay, if I'm too close to the fire, I'm actually getting hot. I was kind of confused why I was lighting up in red. So. I mean, I didn't want one inside of... Wait a second. I cannot use... Yeah, I want to say I can't use stasis while I'm doing it like this, right? Huh. I can probably sneak through there? Right, if I'm sneaking through there, that should be fine. I'm just gonna test it here. Yeah, okay. Imagine the sneak button actually getting used in this game. Fire burns? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, I know. I would have never expected it. And not just burns, it also makes places warm. It's even more impressive. Okay, now I'm... Wait. I know what I'm supposed to do. I can just shoot that thing over there. Is that the right angle? Yep. Perfect. I was like almost surprised there for a second. Just a second though. Okie dokie, let's try this. Should just be a small stairway up, and then I don't actually know what the button's for. Looks like something... I mean... I can just grab that ball. And, you know, drop it on my enemies. Not like this. Let's see, can I just have some fun with it? That's probably not far enough, right? Ah, far enough. Actually works. Spiky ball, do stuff. No, it's just moving that guy around. You okay with your wiggling? Ryan had no arrows here. That's too bad for him. Thunderblade time. And just smack his eyes. Probably faster than trying to deal with like this metal ball here. Also, I need to light a fire again. Anyway, give me some gems. I would like some gems. Yeah, just a flame blade. What's up with me today? I have some space in my inventory? Like twice? Crazy. And a core. Which is technically just a ball. Okay, give me my torch back. Smack it on and try this. Exactly, balls are always important. And light the next one. I am... Okay, I get what I'm supposed to do, okay. Because if I light something here, it's probably going to turn off, right? Yeah, thought so. But that's actually not too bad, right? I can just freeze you for a moment. And I'm guessing that we have enough time here. Yeah, just has to light up for a brief moment. I'm guessing. Alright. Should have just gotten the fire out again. Perfect, perfect. And over here I need to land a perfect shot, I'm guessing. Or do I? There isn't really a perfect angle I could take though. No, I mean that works. Perfect, perfect. And that's, by the way, also the reason why I'm always buying like 100 arrows at once. Like you need them so, like, you need too many arrows to just let it up to for chance. Also, I should have, I don't know, brought some more fire. I guess. I can just do that from here, right? Is that a decent angle? Decent enough. So, like this. Perfect. Vixen, you always had like 100 arrows. I mean, hundreds of arrows are definitely useful. Can I jump up here or do I need to use another arrow? Yeah, I can just jump. Perfect. Okay. At least know what I have to do. This is actually a weirdly long shrine. Okay, stasis you. Magnesis you. Magnesis you over. And then I can just get over here. Also, this is a magnetic chest. I do appreciate that. Don't have to have like this whole hassle about like figuring out how to get to that chest. You have the max amount of arrows in both games. I mean, I don't use them all the time. I do like just smacking enemies, but... Wait a second. I am probably supposed to light the floor. Perfect. And... I don't know, I can probably just shoot... Oh, look at the damage. Fire's kind of strong sometimes. Wait, no, Tears of the King has arrows? No, how am I ever going to play that blind now? No. Ban. Mods? No. Anyway, I feel like... What's up with my inventory today? Like seriously, I know I mentioned this before, but it feels like I have nothing in there. I can pick up everything currently. Finally. I'm gonna pick up the axe, though. I can probably drop like one of the torches, right? I have like 2 of them. Go away, torch. Give me an battle axe. Major spoilers. It has like exactly 1 arrow. Okay, what am I... Okay, I get what I'm supposed to do there. It's not actually that hard. I just have to get my torch out. I'm guessing at least. I'm guessing so much right now. You need to pee, but you don't want to lose the seat. Well, so is the pain of sitting at an airport. I mean, I want to say, hey, just leave your bag, but that's like really stupid for 2 special reasons, especially in an airport. You should probably not leave your bag to reserve it. Let's see, am I gonna get something else than a torch? Ice arrows. I don't even need them right now. By the way, have I ever used an ice arrow in this game? I feel like I have not. Spin attack. Okay, that was kind of close. The second reason? I mean, it's an airport. You should not leave your bags on an airport. Like, TSA is not a fan of that. Also, obviously, someone could just pick up your bags, so... Yeah, you're definitely not allowed to. Ooh, resourcefulness. Ooh, promise of a hero. Ooh, spirit orbs. Okay. Looking at shrines, I should definitely do like 1 last shrine at some point today. Just so I can actually use all of them. So. I did this annoyingly quickly. I mean, I feel like this wasn't like a hard shrine, not gonna lie. Look at my torch being lit. I mean... I feel like Ryan tends to struggle sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, I feel like... wait, I can... I'm kind of stupid right now. How did I rotate things again? Wasn't there like a way to do that? Am I just really stupid right now because I obviously have to go the other way? Or can I just... Right, this is not going to work. Why is there one of those things? I am kinda derping if there's actually a button for that one. Hey Paxi, welcome in. Hope your day's been great. Anyway, what's up? I mean, sidequest is up, so last day of sidequests. I'm really looking forward to that. Had like a great meal today and also slept in and stuff, so I've been enjoying my time. Anyway, this is the first thing I wanted to do today, just because I wanted to figure out what this crap is all about. Now it's probably time to figure out where that darn last memory is, because otherwise, you know, I can't actually finish the game. I've never been here, right? I just realized. Don't get distracted, don't get distracted. I wanna check out some other places. Like, my original idea was just to check out all the stables again, but that's like a lot of teleporting around, because for some reason I thought I would meet the artist again if I reach like a specific stable, so I've been here. Maybe I was here, that's also possible. Oh wait, I remember, I saw like one of the giants here, I remember that, but I don't think I've been to the very top. But I might have been wrong about that. I remember that there's like a shrine quest about like getting all the balls from some of the... What are they called? Anyway, those big guys. Freaking cyclopses. So for now I'm just gonna ignore that. Again, like last time we found like the lakeside stable and the artist did not show up. I'm kinda interested in checking out some of them again, but then again, maybe it's just going to be a massive hassle. I'm just gonna teleport to some of them though, so. That was actually really good. Great to hear. You grabbed some extras for Christmas cookies. Amazing. Father's diabetic, and there's some special stuff, okay. I mean, getting everything so close to Christmas is actually kind of impressive. That's nice. Also amazing to not have any leftovers. That's always the best. I love it when, you know, all the measurements just work out. So. Did I miss something? I mean, some abbreviations that aren't really abbreviations, sure. Anyway, you can give directions. Wait. You can give directions, but probably not to the image in my inventory, right? In the album. I'm just gonna ask for directions, though. Yeah, get it. Something, Hyrule horse taming. No, goodbye. Yeah, great calamity. I feel like we've talked about this before. I still do not see anyone painting around here. But Beetle! Hey, you. Hey, wanna talk? Have to actually stand in front of you, Beetle? Oh, hi! We meet again! What are you looking for? What you got? Let's get some more arrows. I will need those. 60 rupees. Wow! And all of those. Wow! Woohoo! Aww. Thanks for the business. Sure, this is certainly not the right shrine. But while I'm at it, right, I remember seeing this here in the beginning. It's been quite some time. I'm guessing there's like nothing too special up there, but I still have to try, right? Since I have the armor that lets me swim. The armor of swimming. Ooh, a bass. Nice. Wait, did I actually miss something? I feel like I missed something in that chat because like some replies don't make sense in my head. Yeah, just as I thought, there's nothing too interesting up here. I mean, there's some ore. That's something. Anyway, it's also quite windy up here. How dare the wind? Okay, if this isn't the right place, then I'm gonna check out another stable. And again, like, I'm gonna check out like 3 or 4 more stables. If I do not see a friendly painter nearby, then I'm just gonna ask in which area I should look for the last memory. Just so I don't spend like 10 hours inside of the Great Plateau for nothing. I can target, that's great, so. I mean, you still have to give the Lilith partner to everyone, right? That's just the law. No matter if you actually understand what it's about or not, you just have to write it. Where would he hang out though? You have a quest? I do not care about quests right now. I am too distractible. Can't just give me quests. I could get another torch though. Beetle again. Crazy. And some wood. I mean, those cookies definitely sound like something, I have to admit. It's a weirdly long list in my opinion, but hey, I'm not complaining. I mean, I wouldn't even try to translate the German words in there. That's completely fine, I feel like. But like orange, espresso topping, I mean, there's quite a lot of there. Yeah, that's true. Something with nuts. Anyway, I do not see a friendly painter around here, so I'm just gonna teleport again. I mean, have we seen him over here? I'm gonna figure it out. To be fair, I feel like I've mentioned it before, but like, I don't think I could ever explain a recipe in, like, a German recipe in English at all. Like, I have no idea how to translate, like, any of the words, basically. I don't know what it is with cooking especially. It's probably just that I've never, or like, rarely ever see any recipes in English. But then again, if I see a recipe in English, basically, I know what the things look like, but I couldn't translate into German either, so... There's just, like, not the connection in there in my head. I mean, Beetle is here again, but... Nobody's up here painting anything. No issues? Oh, that's great. So. Princess ritual? Talking about some ritual? Hello. Is there something you want to know? I mean, you talked about a ritual? Talking about Hudson, this area? Don't really care here unless you're talking about the thing you were just talking about. No regrets? I mean... Never. That's true. Just post it in my Discord. It's completely fine. I mean, we do have a food talk channel, so why not? I do appreciate eating, seeing some food. Well, I actually don't appreciate that because then I get hungry, but you know, like, it's a thought that counts, I guess. Can I see a painter over here? Where do you hide? Where do you hide? Get a ping, okay. I still do not care about horses or registering them. Unless you give me a bear. I mean, why would anything confuse people at Ryan's Discord? I feel like they're always confused and it doesn't actually matter anymore. Anyway, give me like 2 levels of cold resistance and then we can at least check around here. That's true, people are always weird over there. Also, there's like a general food talk thingy, so who cares? Beetle, you are definitely equipped for, you know, your job over here. Nobody's painting inside. I am slightly getting disappointed by that. Can't believe it. But I can at least steal some firewood. Grip to your seat. You're gonna pee? I mean, good luck with that. That's true, like, we all were there anyway, so... I always find that very fascinating about, like, Germans. Like, there's, like, the one group of Germans who, like, are decently fluent in German, right? Like, not in German, in English, obviously. And they consume a lot of English media. And then there's just, like, this massive other group that speaks, like, not at all, so... They don't understand anything and they don't want to have anything to do with, like, the English language, so... And the in-between is, like, kinda small, weirdly enough. Like, from my experience, at least. Ooh, amber. Exactly, the piss rock. Okay, I'm gonna check out like 1 or 2 more stables, and afterwards I'm just gonna ask where I should be looking for that memory. I feel like we've been there like twice at least. Maybe that stable? But then again, we've been there like semi-recently. Maybe it's gonna help. Maybe not though. And I've also been back at his village, so I'm guessing it's not gonna be there. Unless something changed now that I found the last stable, or like another stable, I guess. It's not necessarily the last one, I might have missed one. Anyway. Looking over here. Still very impressive laser pointers. Also getting kinda dark. Beetle! Oh yes. Somebody talking about a great ferry? I mean... Unless you wanna give me some... Maybe you wanna give me some money for a great ferry. Who knows? Hey, it's you! Did you give the great ferry an offering? Of course I did. Did it like long ago. Alright, thank you. Looks like asking you was a good call after all. So that means that you met the great fairy, huh? Man, I'm so jealous. But hey, at least you got to meet her. And that means, technically, I got to make my offering to the great fairy. I can't thank you enough. Forgetting something? Are you expecting a reward after those 500 rupees? Huh? No, I don't think so. Wait, what? You aren't trying to tell me you want a reward, are you? You got to see the great fairy? Thanks to my tip, didn't you? I mean, I did it like long ago, but hey. And now you're asking me for more? Ah, great fairy. Even if it's just in my dreams, won't you appear before me? I mean, at least the side quest is complete now. Well, then... I guess I'm gonna check out over here again, like in the village of Kakariko. Because that's the first place we met him, and maybe because we now, you know, found another, not shrine, another stable. Maybe, just maybe he's back. 8 hours is your maximum for a pissless stream. I mean, I saw you streaming like for how long? 10 hours? I want to make a comment about like you missing work apparently, but hey. Yeah. Yep, 10 hours. I mean, that's kind of impressive. I mean, I mostly just lurked there. Like, we talked about this before just because I don't want to get spoiled myself, but, you know. That also means that I'm getting pinged way too often. It's crazy. How dare Twitch just tell me when people write my name somewhere? It's just you again? Weirdo who eats swift carrots? Well, congrats, Pixels. Congrats. Miss work, I was from 3 PM to 1 AM. I mean, I prefer those work times, so... Anyway... What else? Okay, I'm gonna do like a front seat question, and you are free to answer. Where should I look for the artist? This is probably the first one. Like, is there a consistent place where I should be able to find the artist? And if so, where should I look? This is probably the first question. And if there isn't one, then we can go from there. You know. Because I've checked out, like, most of the stables, at least, like, over time, so... He's northeastish? From here, or, like, in general, that he's going to hang out here? Northeastish in Kakariko, okay. That's a place. Your seed wasn't stolen? Oh, yes, this is a really important moment. So I'm guessing maybe over here. Not that northeast. I mean, he could also be by the fairy fountain if you're talking about that, but hey. But it's a good choice to look in Kakariko Village, that's like the important thing. And like, the area around here. Wait. He's mostly at stables and in Kakariko. Like, I was kind of confused because Pexi talked about how he's mostly at stables and in Kakariko. And you said northeast, but not in Akala. So, this domain here or what? Or like still north of Kakariko village on the mountain, right? Just show me the northeast train and I can give you the name. West from here? Compared to here? I'm just gonna let you, well, I give you some time to answer. I mean, I've been to this shrine here multiple times, so I'm guessing it's not this one. I haven't found a shrine, okay. So I'm guessing there's still a stable around here somewhere or what? I mean, let me ask you like this. Is there like a stable I am missing in this general area? It's south of the one west of Elden. So this one and south of that one. So like somewhere in this area. So like west of the wetlands. Okay. Then I can actually check that one out. I mean, we've definitely not seen everything in this game, right? There's like always so much missing, so. Wait a second. What memory is it? It's the last one that I'm still missing, but we're currently figuring out where I can find the painter who's then going to tell me where to go. You think you know what stable it is if you show me the memory? I always thought it would just be a random one, because sometimes I would get the same answer from the painter. But it's quite literally this one. The bottom right one, the very last one. Anyway, you said it's going to be somewhere on that mountain, so I'm just gonna check it out. You know what? This is actually a wide river, and I can't actually swim that far, so I'm just gonna use some icy abilities here. Using a track where you already pinned, yeah. I was kind of confused about that. I thought you just saw that I missed something there. I'm just gonna poke you a little bit. Yeah, perfect. And change my equipment again. I like to forget that all the time. It's generally not that healthy. Guard me resistance up, and then get back to cryo abilities. There's a painter at the stable near all the memories. I mean, I was kind of confused because at multiple stables I sometimes got the same memory, mostly because I was probably still busy with one of them. So I wasn't quite sure how the mechanic behind that worked. I'm just gonna try whatever Cat recommended, and if that's not correct, then we can always ask again. Because Cat just told me that there's apparently one missing. And it's going to be, again, like somewhere here probably, so. Can I, by the way, see something on the map? If I were stable, I would probably put it... I mean, this looks kind of like a ring, but it's not really a stable. So. I straight up don't have all the stables. Yeah, no, I'm terrible at this game. I know, it's crazy. Anyway, because we have this one, I'm not expecting the next one to be around here. That's like kind of too close. If it's south of there, it's probably here-ish? Because we've been here. I'm guessing if it's somewhere, then it should be like kind of in the middle of those places. I mean, there are some buildings over there, but this looks more like a ruin. So. I'm missing specifically the one I need. Okay, that's classic. I mean, it does make sense when you think about it. And I feel like all the other places, it's like mostly... I do see one stable, but is that the one I already have? That's the one I already have. Okay. The rain doesn't help. But yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I feel like most of the memories were actually really easy to find. Just this one. This one doesn't make any sense in my opinion. It's just like, oh yeah, it's clearly just a forest. Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't call that goose behavior. I would say that's clearly efficient behavior, you know? But hey. It's the last one because it's difficult to find. I mean, I do not see a specific place on the map at least where it would make sense. Ah, keys again. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Go away. Efficient to not find everything? I feel like that's very, very efficient. I skip all the stuff. That's speed running tech. Could you like not attack me right now? That's really freaking rude. I'm just gonna stab you away. Exactly, it's GG. It's not marsh. We don't marsh here. Give me some apples. That seems to be not as stable though. Also, it's going to be sunny again in just a moment. I do kind of like that. There is a shrine over there. How far away is it? This is probably the stable shrine, I'm guessing. Just because they've been really open about doors every single time. Also, this could be my last shrine then, because otherwise I would have to clear like another 4. And that might be a little bit much. But hey. To be fair, I've not really explored like a lot of Central Hyrule for, you know, Guardian related reasons, so. I mean, I wouldn't have to do it, that's true, but I am still missing one shrine, basically. I have like 7 balls and I need 8. Otherwise, that doesn't feel great. Ooh, shrine nearby, ooh. And the last stable. I mean, I'm assuming it's the last stable. Oh yes, getting close. I should find all the core rocks? I will not do that. This is the one thing I cannot be convinced to do. Like, there is a world where I might go back to this game just to clear like all the shrines, right? But there's not a world where I could be convinced to get all the Korok seeds. 900? I mean, I would have at least expected like 500. I don't know if that many, because I don't actually know the exact number. But it is not going to change my opinion on this. I will not do that. Anyway, can I see the painter right now? I'm sorry that I forgot his name, by the way. It's just me not remembering names at all. Maybe he's gonna be... I mean, we do have another forest here I could just check out. Right. Which, you know, it's like at least another forest, you know? And it's also one where there's no path inside. You're not sure yourself? 900? I mean, it's a ridiculous number, yeah. I completely agree. Also, like, for shrines, there's at least like a shrine finder. Koroks don't really have that, from what I am assuming here. I should talk to the other people here too. I mean, I can do that. I'm waiting for someone anyway. I'm still gonna check out the shrine first. Is that just a... Okay. Shields from water. Can I not just use, you know, the water armor and like kind of skip like half of the things in here? Sure, why not? I feel like I'm supposed to... Wait, is it... It's like quite some strong water here. Okay, I cannot actually swim here. That's rude. Well, I guess I have to use ice then. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just wanted to see if I can cheese it, okay? Please. Before you start panicking here. I mean, seriously. Okay. And I also know that I can just use like put like a platform into the wall here in just a moment. I could probably do it here. Is that in? That's probably not quite close enough. Like here-ish. Perfect. There's a guy on there. Is that just... It's probably magnetic, right? Could you like not laser me? I'd appreciate to not get lasered right now. Just like this exact moment. Okay. Magnesis. This is not a magnesis chest. I just have to use cryonesis again. Just a little guy. I mean, that's definitely just a little guy, but he's also kind of rude. And we do know what we do to rude people. Exactly, be rude ourselves. Let's climb this. Also, I'm bumping into my microphone again. I do hate that. Ancient core. So ancient. And corey. You brutally murder rude people? I mean, it's not quite how I would put it, but yeah, definitely. Didn't want to climb down. Okay. Brutally murdering this guy before he even has a chance to be rude. Same with this guy. Except with this guy. Also, rafts. I guess we can just wait for the next one. Not really feeling like I want to, you know, explode everything one by one. Also, what am I supposed to do here? Oh wait, I know what I'm supposed to do here. I can just do that one. No, I am too slow. I will never return there. No, too bad. I'm just gonna jump down. It's fine. In script, Link kinda looks like the king in war armor. Oh, a king. I was kinda like, trying to remember how the king looked and if I've ever seen him in war armor, but I didn't. But yeah, that does make a lot more sense what you're just saying. Link, please. Thanks. Looks like he was wearing a cool wetsuit. I mean, it is a wetsuit, so... Royal Broadsword +6. Nice. What don't I need? Probably the halberd I'm currently having equipped because it's like 13 damage. Who cares about it? I'm dropping you. Go away. Nobody cares about you. I mean, yeah, that's why it looks like it. I mean, that's fair. I can't argue with that logic. Let's get over here, wait for the next platform to arrive. It's basically like a taxi. Wait a second. Am I supposed to get even higher here? I mean, I can just do that. Just slightly higher, that should definitely be enough then. Yeah, ball time. Last ball of this game. Ooh. And now we have 8. That's true. I mean, you should definitely catch up with people before, you know, leaving. So enjoy the lurk. Why don't we get to value balls at the same time? Because of one specific reason, which is that the board just has like some default settings I would have to change. That is quite literally it. I feel like there's a... Oh, look. Someone is painting now. Now that I'm done. Hello, hello. Look at this castle. It looks a lot nicer on your painting. They say the castle was destroyed 100 years ago. Somehow it looks even more majestic in ruins. Maybe. Hey, we meet again. Are you out there traveling away? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. Yeah, check out my album. Look at it. It's the last place. That forest. I get the feeling I've seen it before. I mean, it looks like every single forest. I'm guessing it's not on the plateau though, or? Right? I can't say for certain, but I believe this may depict the forest just south of here. So I was right with like my last assumption. No, wait. Maybe it's the forest on the other side of that the river, northeast of the bottomless swamp. I guess I was wrong. Northeast of the bottomless swamp. I went for a stroll around there recently. I feel like I may have seen a view like that. Bottomless swamp? This one, so this part of the river. Okay. I can work with that. It's also not in a position where I expected it, I have to admit. Right, because we do know the last scent of Link was over here. Maybe it was like, well, wait, that doesn't even make sense, because the last memory before then was like over here. And getting from here to this battle, I'm just guessing there's like a lot of time in between there, right? Otherwise it doesn't really make sense logistically. So, let's check out that forest. Finally, we figure out what's going to happen to Link. I guess what has happened, you know? Memories are weird that way. Anyway, give me the right ability and then we can just float over. Also, that's like a strong current. Looking at it. It's kind of extreme here. Don't really want to get caught up in it. Look at that duck. Not even struggling. Freaking ducks. And now... I mean, this is already the forest. Let's see what I can find. I mean, it would be that direction that we are looking, right? The direction doesn't make too much sense. And this is the rock. Perfect. I just have to turn around. And would be around here-ish, right? Yeah, perfect. And this is exactly what we've been seeing. So I don't actually have to go back to the plateau. So let's finally figure out what has happened. And I'm gonna do it slightly differently. I'm not gonna click that memory. Instead, I'm gonna watch all the memories and try to remember what happened in them before I click on them. So this is the very first one. We saw this last time. So this is like the whole ceremony where Link is basically appointed as personal bodyguard and knight. Right. This was the very, very first one. And I remember being like confused in the later ones because like Zelda seemed kind of pissed. I thought something specific happened there, but it's probably just a general situation, right? I mean, it's not a great situation for a 17-year-old to be in, so... Anyway, let's watch through all of them. I cannot delete. Can I not watch? Wait. I thought I could watch them because there's like the video thing on there. Would I have to go back? You're solving a riddle? I mean... I for some reason thought I could just rewatch them here, but I guess not. Right, I can just not delete. Well, that's sad. I cannot play them here. Okay, I would have to probably go through my VODs. Okay, but I'm still gonna recap what I remember. We had that one. This one, I remember Zelda being kind of pissed about Link following her. Right, like not a fan of that whole situation. It continues over here where she basically reaches that shrine and Link is still following, right? This is like still part of the first arc where Zelda's kind of pissed about like the whole situation. Go to quest. Oh, cool. I was kind of worried. Adventure log. Oh, yeah, memories. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, then we can actually rewatch them. Oh. They are actually... That's actually interesting. Because they're actually more memories. Right? Like, I was actually confused. Like, originally I thought you had to rewatch them in the album. Which also meant that you could also only watch, like, those 12 memories. But there were more memories. And I also really appreciate that they are in order. Right? Because I remember seeing the Rivali memory. And I was kind of confused where exactly it was in order, but it definitely made sense that it would have been after the first one, like the very first one where Link gets appointed as a knight. Is there one missing? There are actually two missing. One of them I'm standing on. The Master Sword is recovered memory 18. This is where, exactly, this is the one where we actually can't have, because Link wasn't involved in there, if I recall correctly, because like Zelda was just entrusted the thing that happened afterwards. That's actually interesting, so I'm guessing the one that we are finding here is probably 16. I could see us getting the last memory if we watch this one. I'm still gonna do it, right? Just in case. Like, I'm not sure if watching this memory is going to do something specific. We're still going through all of them, right? We have some time, and they are probably like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. I hope. So, let's just rewatch them. Anyway, I'm just gonna start now. View the memory.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed knight with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
I mean, Raleigh definitely is such an icon. I can't bring myself to hate him. Also, there's one thing I didn't actually mention last time, and I don't think I really noticed it like the way I did it right now. You know, wait. You think you ship Zelda and Link so hard? I mean, yeah, at this point, I'm just, you know, at this moment, I'm still lukewarm. Maybe like in 5 memories or so, you know? Anyway, what I wanted to mention is, actually, I do like the whole name drops of, like, the previous titles, which also kind of implies a certain spot in, like, the Zelda timeline here, right? It doesn't really make sense to name drop those games if they are after this game, right? So, anyway, this is, like, the main thing. Also, obviously, Rivali's whole situation. I wasn't sure where this memory would have been, like, time-wise, which is kind of interesting. But hey. You two, specifically these two, is a link forever. Rip Mifa, exactly. Anyway, second memory. This is just, you know, Rivali being kind of cocky and, you know, complaining because Link can't actually fly, and he is actually, you know, he's prepared his whole life, and Nepo baby Link just gets it all handed to him, you know, if I recall about that. So, you're a Rivali hater. I mean, I'm sorry, but you're incorrect. Let's view this memory.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
I mean, that's true, he is kind of an asshole, but he's also, you know, both a great rival character and kind of a tsundere. So, I don't know. From when it comes to anime archetypes, I think he's kind of fine, and the whole story is kind of built like, you know, kind of shonen anime style, so I can kind of deal with that one. Right, and I can also at least somewhat understand his viewpoint, in the sense that he probably, you know, created an art form, basically, even among Naruto, which is special in there. Best archer, like, trained his whole life. And then you have, like, Nepo baby Link show up and just be assigned, like, basically as the top dog, basically. There's at least, like, a truth of it. Yeah, he doesn't have to be, like, such an asshole about it. That's true. But still, like, again, as an archetype, I kind of understand it. Which is why I don't hate him. And he is, in that sense, at least entertaining. Anyway, this is Memory 3. I am... Who died to Windblight Ganon and who didn't? That's true, and that would be a great point to prove the whole situation. Which, by the way, is also part of the memory, like once, not the memory, but like once you defeat the Windblight Ganon, right? And there's like this scene where he basically is like, hey, I just want to be thanked for my whole work, right? He wants just some appreciation in his whole tsundere way, you know? That's like, it's just something. And this kind of fulfills or like kind of completes the whole archetype for me. Once you defeat, like, or like once you free the divine beast, basically. But, yeah. I'm just gonna continue with the memories for now. This one's the second one in the memory list, if I recall correctly, right? At the river. So, let's see.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
This is also something that I really appreciate about this game. Like, I'm gonna talk about this a little bit more tomorrow, like more specific to this memory now. I really like how Zelda's characterized in this game, right? Like, when I hear Nintendo game, I don't actually think about the story first or the characters. Yeah, they're often like nice side parts of it, but obviously with like the big flagship in Nintendo, so like game arsenal being like Mario, which has like no plot at all normally. It's really refreshing to see like a game where like the characters are really characterized. I have also heard that some other Zelda games sometimes do that with like the princess, but this time where Zelda is more like this curious girl, this more research focused, like interested in that field, and be basically forced to be like this. I guess this is pawn in the game of, you know, good versus evil, and has to do that and is not free to do like her own stuff, right? Which is something that's more, well, I guess, prevalent in like some of the later memories, even starting as early as here, right? I really like that characterization, so yeah. Anyway, and yeah, you said like Rivali sucks, that he was even a dick to Link after Link saved the spirit. Again, Tsundere archetype. He definitely wants to thank him, can't do it. He also just wants to have like the appreciation of this one guy, like he, especially after this moment, kind of looks up to, or like not up to, but respects, but he just can't get it. And also like he has like this turn in the end where he's like really ashamed, like that he even kind of asks for like getting thanks, and just basically blushes, looks away, like not quite as extreme, but still, right? It's like all part of this archetype of a character. And for that, I can actually appreciate that. But yeah. Back to memories. Hey, the Rook.
Yeah! I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the Rook. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like, the Rook is the absolute broski over here. He's like the best. He has also like an archetype that's a lot easier to like, just, you know. And I completely agree. He's probably absolutely mean at the grill. Also, he lives near one, so. He cooks some great rocks personally. I mean, he probably also cooks some rock, and he can definitely do that. Anyway, this is Zelda's Resentment. This is the third actual memory, like in the album. I remember that one, and this is kind of where she starts kind of being a lot more standoffish, you know, to Link. So, I was also kind of confused because of how the order works. I'm guessing Zelda and Link are also traveling around here currently, but Zelda's just not part of the memories. Because otherwise it doesn't really make... I mean, even that doesn't really make sense, right? Like, positioning-wise, if they're actually chronological. Unless Link was just checking out some places in between while Zelda was doing some research, but it doesn't really make sense if you're like a personal guard to just explore places on your own, right? Anyway, resentment time.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
I mean, calling it funny when she's angry. I mean, I still love that about her character. That's like the main point. Kind of what I talked about before, like Link kind of reminding her all the time that there's like the whole chosen one kind of situation where she also has to play her part in this battle, even though she's more interested in the sciencey kind of part of this whole thing, which is kind of interesting because if you're thinking about The Legend of Zelda in general, it's like more of a magic kind of fantasy world, and then you have like this, I'm gonna call it like comparative sci-fi setting / tech, because there was like this old, this all culture of people who built like these temples, and while they technically look like magic to us, they are explicitly described as technology, right? And she just wants to kind of figure it out. And every time Link shows up, it's just like, oh, the chosen one is here. Hey, this is actually a magic setting again. And like, she can't actually do what she wants. She can't just overcome that because there's like some sort of prophecy and fate and like magic going on, right? But I still think that's important. Also, I am gonna be completely honest. If I had to put like Urbosa's hand and Blades of the Yiga in an order, I would have actually switched them around. Kind of. But maybe I'm misremembering some things. Like, I know like Zelda was like kind of surprised seeing Link here. So maybe it kind of makes sense because like after this moment, she obviously kind of views him in a more positive light. So yeah. I love that she's short-tempered. Goes against the stereotype of always being the wise and calm princess. I've heard that this is something Zelda sometimes does in some of the games. Again, I've not played a lot of them. I just sometimes hear compliments about how Zelda in general is at least characterized in those games, which, is always nice to see that this also happens in here. It's just nice to have like a character with like actual personality here, especially if you're playing like a Link who is he is a blank slate in all of the games, right? He's like, there's like the whole part in there, like that he's the Link to the player, and as a stand, and he can't actually have too much of a personality. And seeing like all the characters around him being such sometimes even colorful personalities is really great. Obviously, we don't see as much of the champions as we see of Zelda, because all of the memories are obviously, at least the ones we get in the album are obviously Zelda's memories, basically. So yeah, she obviously gets like a lot more characterization in that sense. Anyway, Urbosa's hand. Ooh.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, She's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
Ah, yes, Urbosa having a cheeky little laugh there. But yeah, this is definitely, you know, I mentioned it, obviously the game is quite, I want to say like obvious, like it doesn't really hide like the whole character arcs, obviously, right? It's like not, it doesn't have enough time to do like subtle developments. They have to be quite open, the whole thing about like, you know, what I talked about, like Fate and Destiny, how she is kind of put in there, obviously sees herself as a failure because she doesn't make progress in there and tries to approach it like with another path in there, so. Yeah, I'm also kind of afraid. I'm afraid of having to use any sort of bonk commands here. So, anyway, but this is kind of the point, so. About the Yiga player again. Again, this is probably... Like, the reason why I mixed those up in my head, like, chronologically speaking, is because for some reason this feels like they are currently traveling towards Gerudo Town, while this one is obviously nearby with, like, the whole Divine Beast kind of situation, so. Interesting. Okay, I guess we have to bonk you. Okay, fair enough. Mods! Anyway, I'm gonna just continue here. With the Blades of the Year. This is obviously the moment where, yeah, Zelda kind of sees that maybe having a personal guard is kind of alright, especially if it's Link, you know? I mean, you're talking about... That's true, right? It's also because he's still willing to sacrifice himself, even after she was rude. But, like, come on, she definitely stares at his face, like, all there, right? You know? Ignoring all the danger, so. Anyway. We also bonk Link, I mean... Can't just do that. Link has, like, a limited amount of hearts. Anyway, this is obviously... that point, this is their travel to Death Mountain is also a recent memory we found, where they found like all the monsters in Hyrule again, or like kind of figured out that there are like a lot more of them now. And also like, look at that, that's like an average Tuesday for Link, I guess.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, But the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Sure, go on with like your bonkable conversations, I guess. Anyway, we do have Link and Zelda kinda, working together now. So this is also where we get another memory of, Zelda just being really excited about science. So let's watch that one.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Yep, we get it. You have to lick the frog. Also, I still find, like I mentioned, it's like obviously the whole like, oh, the princess thriving here and in the wild and not, in domesticated conditions, to reset as well as whole frog hole. Yeah, basically. But yeah, this is obviously a metaphor for her at the moment. I also think it's a cute detail that there is a silent princess in her study in Hyrule Castle, because we've been there already, so it's also kind of sweet in that sense. Anyway, time to remember Mipha.
I was thinking, this reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child, always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
I mean, you have a point, but it's just, I feel like the whole anime girlifying of all the things, so... Gotta add those shadows to give her shape, I mean, I guess so. Hmm. I had like a point to make, but I completely forgot it now because of your message. What was I wanted to talk about? There was something. I feel bad now because I'm sorry. I forgot. I should. At some point, I have to put down notes while I'm reading chat or something like that. Anyway, a rip to that, I guess. How about we continue? Oh yeah. I wanted to talk about like the whole. We found that out earlier that like Link obviously knows like all of the champions or has known them previously. I feel like we do know that he, like, seeing those memories, he might have not actually known all of them. Like, he's definitely known Mifa before then. With the rest, might be a little questionable, right? And at least they don't know each other that much compared to Mifa and Link, you know? Well, anyway, this is like a minor thing. We will probably talk about that at some point later, maybe, or not. Time for some shelter.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
And again, like the whole reveal that Link's father actually exists in this universe, right? Even though we don't know what happened to him. And him being a royal knight is, you know, kind of the reveal that Link probably got into this position because of that. But then again, he's also a chosen one like in all the other timelines, basically, like the other games, so. And I don't really remember there ever being talk about like a father. I feel like Link always lives like either alone or like with like some sort of uncle, which obviously like in Japanese media can mean like basically anyone. So at least in some of them, depending on the whole thing, because like the word for uncle can also be just used for like some other guy, basically. So I don't actually know how much of that is like a translation thing, at least from what I gather. Again, I'm not a Zelda lore expert. Maybe at some point, maybe once I have streamed for like 10 years and played like more than 2 Zelda games, maybe at some point. So yeah. Anyway, this is Father of the Year award, 2024 apparently.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Well, I know that Cat really hates the king, but even in that case, like, I at least understand where he's coming from, right? There's like this great calamity coming soon, and there's Zelda who's not doing what he perceives as her job, right? Because there's something about his destiny, and Zelda obviously wants to help. She doesn't understand how to gain the power to seal the darkness away, and instead wants to focus on the research, right? Which is like, I guess, her passion, because it's something she can understand, she can figure out, while on the other hand, the whole destiny kind of things, obviously not, quite what she quite understands. I mean, yeah, she absolutely went to the fountain places. That is completely right. That doesn't change the fact that they're, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say that this is Father of the Year award kind of material, right? He's certainly not handling this correctly, but I do at least understand the point, the situation he's coming from, where there's like some calamity on the horizon, they do not know how much time they have, and every single second that she spends here on the research that he probably thinks somebody else should take over, she is basically not progressing towards unlocking her destiny, whatever that means, because he obviously doesn't know it either, right? So, and that's true. It's not her fault that she doesn't have magic power, but again, I understand the point. Also, as like a more political figure, right? It's not like he's an average father sitting around. This is the king of Hyrule also. So there's also that to think about. Again, like, I am never going to advocate this guy for like Father of the Year or anything, right? I am quite happy that he stop being such a big role in her life, right? But that does not change that there isn't at least a big part where I can see where he's coming from, at least. He can discuss those feelings without verbally abusing her. That's completely true. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But I do get where he's coming from, and, not every father is perfect. Let's start with that. And he certainly isn't at all. But I do kind of like that there's like this change, because the first time you meet him, obviously as his ghost form, he seems like a lot more sympathetic, and then you have like this moment. Also, Pixel asked if I found all the diaries inside of the castle. I only found Zelda's, which was like in her study. So I'm guessing there's probably one of the king to make him more, to feel more empathy for him. But again, like, I at least on a surface level definitely understand where he's coming from, not how he's doing it, but then again, like, I am also not a father, and I'm also not a king in such a situation, so. Yeah, you can see where I ended up today, and knowing. Yep. I mean, don't worry, like, this is mostly the whole situation. I just overflew it anyway, so. I should look inside the castle. I mean, next stream is going to be just the castle. I will definitely explore there. I'm not just gonna run to Ganon, right? So, still gonna say this is kind of the point where that's coming from. And I am, I can see it, and obviously, I've mentioned this before, like this game has to be, they can't really be subtle in its storytelling because there are only like 20 cutscenes in there, right? Not even. There's really not that chance. If you had like 100 cutscenes, we could have probably seen a more subtle approach to see his position, while also seeing that he's probably not the best to treat Zelda without having like this verbal confrontation here, right? And like more of a build-up maybe, but obviously it's not really possible in such a short time frame. I mean, since I'm streaming through, I mean, I have already announced that it's going to be one long stream just to fight Ganon, so yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely going to explore whatever I can find in there. I might miss stuff, right? This is fine. It's just how I play games. It's going to happen. Anyway, Slumbering Power. This is the... which spring was it? It's not the last one, right? No, wait, it can't be. It can't be the Spring of Wisdom because we got interrupted before then. No, wait. We didn't get interrupted before then. The last memory that we had before was when Zelda was coming down from the Spring of Wisdom, if I recall correctly. So, I should talk to Impa today. I don't even have the last memory yet. Yeah, I mean, I have not unlocked that thing, and there's still one missing. It's not one from the album. My assumption was that either I'm finding it here, but even without the last memory, which is probably the moment something... I could see this being a moment where Link just dies, right? Happens, so... Yeah, I'm watching those first. I can still talk to her afterwards, that's fine. Anyway, Slumbering Power. Let's watch that one. And then we can talk about talking to Impa? Wait, yeah, Impa, okay. We can do that afterwards.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Poor old Zelda, yeah. I mean, doesn't last cutscene always tear you up? I mean, you know, I see why. Like, like this is again, like I'm talking about like how I really love the characterization of Zelda in this game. It's really great, and again, like the whole through line here with the whole, yeah, she actually would prefer to research it all. She doesn't understand like her destiny that she is forced into, and she just, right, has like no guidance. Even the guidance she's supposed to be getting, she's not receiving. All that stuff. It's very sad, yeah. Anyway, Mount Lanayru. Before it gets too sad, you know?
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lineru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lineru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
And obviously, the horse is a metaphor for Zelda, you know, I'm guessing. But they're just talking about, like, the whole, yeah, maybe giving the horse the royal gear before it actually earns the space, right? It's, like, kind of similar to that, where, like, they are all assigned without actually having proven themselves. I can at least see, you know, a little bit of a connection there. Also, the classic, you know, it's anime. Wisdom is when you're 17 or something like that. Every single anime character being 17. It's just the law, you know? Especially if they're a main character. Anyway, this is the travel up there, and this is the last, or like the last chronological memory that we found, outside of the Master Sword, obviously, which is after Link had already fallen, so let's check that one out. It was also, I feel like it was the first memory we found, actually.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lineru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
It's here.
This is it, then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
And now we are kind of up to date. And yes, I completely agree. Like, the Rook has like the best facial expressions. You know, he might not get it like instantly, but he's got the spirit. Anyway, this is going to be memory 16 or 17. My assumption is going to be 16. And I remember that some characters actually mentioned something about gaining all memories back, right? So, you need to start looking at their faces. I mean, that does help sometimes. It is time to recall the last memory that Zelda provided for us. I guess it's more a picture that she provided for us, but you know, you get it. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Pixels, exactly.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
You found the location of all 12 pictures. I will do that. And now, updated map objective. Captured all the memories. And yeah, definitely. You'd send bobs, but you don't feel like it? I mean, I will accept no bobs today. It's okay. I understand. I understand why. But yeah, this is a fitting, like, sad finale to the, I guess, Zelda's act in this whole story for now. Right, obviously the prequel to our current adventure. And now, I just have to continue to Kakariko Village. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't actually know who Zelda's voice actress is, but she's doing a great job, especially if you have to think about it like this. She's basically carrying, like, the whole game. There's, like, basically no other voice acting, right? Yeah, you really feel it. Which is, like, also such a terrible situation, realizing that your friends are trapped because of you, or, like, what you perceive to be your fault, right? Right, I knew that there was talk by the champions about them being defeated by the Calamity Ganon aspects, I guess, or like the Blight Ganons, right? The Thunder Blight and so on. And yeah, that kind of makes sense, but if you're really thinking about it, obviously they were trapped inside of the beasts before because they had to control them. So stuck in there, not even a chance of escape. To be fair, they don't really seem like the type to want to escape, so that's probably the other problem in there, so. I think it's silly that the actor isn't English, but the princess voice is English. I don't actually know who the voice actress is. I would have to look her up, but she definitely sounds kind of British. I don't know if I wanted to give that as a critique of the game, but it's just something I really noticed. So, I don't know, I would have to look that up. But we still have like one last trip to make to, I'm guessing, finish all the memories. Open up. We have to talk. It's not really a critique for you either, but it's funny. Okay, before I go on with series mode, right? There's like a game where actually it really bothered me that one of the voice actresses was British, right? And that was, if you've, I don't know if you've played it. It Takes Two, right? It's like the co-op game where basically it's about like this couple who is breaking up, like divorcing, and their child basically hexes them, or like wishes for like therapy basically, and they get therapy as a game. You started it but haven't finished. But did you hear like the accents of the parents and their daughter? Like the accents are completely off. It does not make sense. Why is the child British? Right? So, maybe Zelda's mom had an accent and she picked it up. Like, I don't mind as much in this game, right? Because it's like not a big deal, but you do not remember the kid talk. But yeah, I don't know where exactly it would be. Like, in my mind, it's always a British accent. Kind of, right? Like the way she pronounces like A's and stuff. But it certainly isn't the same accent than her, as her parents, right? So, anyway, back to sad memories and figure out the last bit of it. You've not been here in months, right? Like, when did I start this game? Like, to be fair, did we reach this like before I had trouble? No, we did that after I had like the internet issues, right? Because I feel like I stopped after the flower blight Ganon, right? So anyway, Ah, so the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Heh, just as I expected of your hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. I mean, it's an amazing blade, yeah. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that. And do not waste this chance. Ah, that's right. I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence, it seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go, now. Well. Can't believe I'm not allowed to do side quests? Or... I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with blessings of the divine beast on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I mean, I have the sword, I have like all the, you know, protection of the champions. No, all 12 pictures already? You've visited every place? Okay, yeah, I don't like revisiting people, you know? That's just the problem, I guess. Then I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. How do you know about that? Here's what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. Very thoughtful. This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half day's time. I mean, we do know that Link fell in front of... What's the castle called? Like the wall, like to the southeast from here. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. Like, I'm quite sure that we know that this is main quest. Free the Divine Beasts, complete. I didn't know that I had to go here to complete that one. Why are you still marking this? Wait, what? I'm gonna read the quest here. Captured memories. The location of the final memory is hanging on the wall in Passau. Okay. I was kind of worried about that. I was confused. Because it's here at Fort Hateno. Like, I do know that he died over here. Or like, yeah, died. Canonically died over there. Is it faster to go from there or like from here? Probably from here. It's fine. We will manage. Correct answer. I mean, is it a correct answer that this is faster than the other place? I mean, I could have just floated down. I mean... Anyway. Look, Beetle, we will not talk to you. Just for this once, okay? After this, you will have to probably go. Okay, I originally wanted to do like a cliffhanger and watch that memory after a break, but if you don't have time, then I will just do it before then. Right, I should have probably taken a photo to find the exact location. That might have been smarter. Right. A second. Yep, that's probably right. I just had to reread this message because I, for some reason, passed that wrong in my mind. Anyway. Definitely, like, I'm guessing it's going to be close to the... Wait. Okay, I have a Royal Broadsword equipped. Just gonna do the Guardian Sword for now. I don't know if I should have taken a screenshot, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I'm gonna go to that one lone Guardian over there for just a moment. And if not, I'm just gonna teleport back. Just a brief moment to take a photo. To make it easier. Gonna smack you a few times. Ooh, raw meat. Ah, clearly not a goose moment. I would never. Fun fact, you were smart and took a picture. Yeah, I was kinda distracted by the quest and reading stuff. So looking around, I mean, it would show up if I get like close-ish. So can't believe that people would just use the goose counter multiple times here. Okay, I for some reason thought there was another glow. I hate that those guys are attacking me now all the time. It's really freaking annoying, if you ask me. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna be smart. Taking a photo is probably easier than traveling around here now for like 10 minutes before I teleport back. And I'm just gonna teleport to the tower. It's probably slightly faster to just slide down. Come on, Master Sword, oh yes. I'm gonna be smart-ish about this. Ingredient facts, yeah, we do know about those. The probably most annoying part of the late game. Yeah, it seems like it. But then again, there's like not really a lot that can actually challenge you in most areas. So I kind of see why they add them. But I'm gonna talk about that more tomorrow. It's part of stuff that I've already written down. Camera. Zoom back. Oh, it's actually at that little lake. I feel like I was actually really close to that one. Early game if you do an Naboris for... Oh! Interesting. I didn't know that there was a reason like for what comes first. Is this faster? I'm just gonna try it. It's probably fast-ish. But yeah, you definitely talked about that before, which also meant that probably every single divine beast after Naboris was just a cakewalk, so. Do I want you to explain it? Do you mean the scaling part? We can talk about that tomorrow. I don't mind getting spoiled on that at that point, but I feel like I would probably get distracted if we talk about it now. Because, yeah. Anyway. This was not a smart idea to teleport over here. Yeah. I guess I definitely have to go from here. This is a lot better because I have to climb a mountain. I for some reason thought that this mountain would be a little bit higher. So. Specifically about the Yiga clan. I feel like the Yiga clan probably starts attacking you once you do like the one quest where you, you know, kill their master or throw him into a hole. So. That kind of just makes sense. Okay, now for real this time. Do I have a speed potion? Quickly. Materials, food. Yes, I do have one. Gonna do that quickly as I can. Gotta run. And afterwards we still have like some dragons to find. And that's like probably the last main thing that would be interesting just so I can upgrade my gear. I don't feel like I need to. But it would be cool to have it, right? Since, you know, being fully settled out for the final... Okay, I have 25 minutes. I, for some reason, thought I had like 5 to 10, so... No, 25 minutes is probably more than enough to find this memory. Anyway. You explored the whole map while the Year Clan was pissed at you? I mean, that just sounds fun. Okay, first of all, how didn't I pick up this chest before? Short stream today? I mean, it's going to be as long as I need. Like, I am not going to continue streaming if I feel like I am done, basically. But this is like the main thing I want to do, and afterwards, there are like some places I actually want to check out, right? Like, I remember there were like some islands here. And Tingel Island, right? Like, I've heard the name Tingel before, so... Right? That was the guy with the balloons in some other games. Or something. So, yeah. Yeah, Pixels is in bird mode today. Can't believe that having a singular person in the stream in bird mode. I mean, that's crazy. Anyway. Summoning your inner ravioli. I mean, good choice. Okay. It is this lake. It's the tower. It's obviously raining. Which part of the mountain am I seeing in the back? It's kind of hard to see, but there's like a stone tower. I do see some of them standing over there, so it's probably more the small puddle that I've seen over here. Which means I was actually kind of close to it. I haven't actually had ravioli in quite some time. We always had them in cans for when I'm like too lazy to cook something properly. But since I was like the only one still eating them every once in a while, and I rarely did, so we just kind of stopped at some point. You don't like ravioli? I mean, they're not my favorite pasta, but they are decent, you know? At least decent enough that I would eat them, right? If there's nothing else. They're also really easy to do to make if they're in a can, so... Come on. Totally was fast enough for that attack. Finally. Okay, we do have those towers to the right, but I'm slightly closer to them, right? Or did I misread that image? You support calling them names? Fair enough. Because we have the puddles in the front, we have some gardens. You can see like fourish. And there's something in the background. Something? Oh yeah, I was kind of confused about that thing for a second. Come on, get up so I can give you. Thanks. because we are kind of close to the memory. I can feel it. I'm probably like completely not close. It's like puddly. Can I deal with you quickly? Okay. Stop hitting people. Why is it such a zoomed out photo of a photo? Because it's cool like that. I'm not bad at, you know, true, these are bad at taking pictures, but I am great at taking pictures, right? Also, it's more than enough. Clearly. I can't believe that you're just sending like an empty message here. Why would you do that? Which part are we looking at, by the way? Kinda just... Right. Positioning wise, we have that thing. It's just here-ish. I hope this is not like some... You have no idea where it is. I mean, I do see some bits that I can see. Also, like, I'm kinda annoyed because, like, the quest marker still shows me something. If the game tells me that I have to take a better picture, otherwise it doesn't show me, that it would be kinda silly. Guardian Sword is badly damaged, that's fine. I mean, I have a few minutes. Right, I'm just gonna... Like, the annoying thing is that I'm not starting here. Right. I have that to the right. We have the mountains over there. We have like some... That's those mountains, right? It's that gap in the middle. And we do see some of the towers there. Also, we have like the puddles there. Huh. Just gonna look around if there's like another puddle where it fits. Frogs, bugs? Wait, what? What do you think about Link thinks about during his past time with campfire moments? You know, sometimes it's just a head empty, no thoughts moment. And you really need those in during your time. But what's the other structure I'm seeing in the background? But like, I'm really sure that should be close-ish to here at least. Could also get closer to that for now. Frogs. Frogs. Give me frog. Thinking about food. I mean, food I can see. Frogs also. Chaos, maybe. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give in. For once, I'm gonna give in and take a better photo. It's okay. I'm gonna do it. Making spaghetti for sure. I mean, it's clearly just a food talk. Clearly not a goose moment. Clearly not. Would never happen. Anyway. No thoughts, but still thoughts. I mean, that's... Ooh, that's like a way to say that. That's rude. Anyway, let's take that photo. I should stop rushing things just because Pixels has to get on a plane soon. Clearly blaming everyone but myself. Deservedly so. Okay, I'm gonna get closer to the image. My album is full. Really? Now. Okay, I'm gonna delete this image. So now I am close in front of it. Are you happy with that photo if I take it like this? Better? No, it's full, but I'm still gonna look at it. So, we have the puddle in front, right? We have some guardians. We have one of the towers. This is not... Like, the Twin Peaks are over there. Because this one isn't. This is something I've definitely seen correctly before. I feel like I was close to that place. There are two pillars. This is a smaller pillar and a bigger pillar to the right. Okay. I mean, worst case, you have to watch the VOD because I am still failing. I'm gonna go over here for this time, right? Just gonna teleport to another shrine that's also semi-close by. I think you took a photo from your phone so you could zoom in. I mean, that's a smart choice. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't zoom into pictures in this game. Right? Like, I mean, Kat mentioned accessibility settings, which are probably quite useful. But this is definitely a problem in general, that there isn't really much in the way of settings. Accessibility-wise especially. Is that a hardy radish? Nice. And my speed is still going. I do like that. Photo of a photo of a photo. If only I had a horse? Nah. Like the amount of times, like I feel like I would have wasted more time getting a horse than just using it, right? I wanna smack you. Could you stop? Just at least let yourself get smacked if you really want to be here. How did I miss that one? How did I miss that one? Screw him. Give me a rock. I just want to see if there's like a gem below that or like a cricket. Okay, now this time. If only I had a horse, I mean, no. I will never get a horse. If I had a bear, I would actually agree. Bears are cool. Picking up everything I can, and now we climb the wall, and it should still be like to the right. Quite sure about that. Semi-sure about that. Like 25% sure about that. Right, because we have... Maybe it's actually a bit closer now that I see it. I need to see the small pillar as well. Where's the small pillar? Is that even a pillar? Could also be... Looking around. Right, because we can see... Those. And again, we have like this puddle in front. I feel like this is this puddle here. I'm just looking in case there's like a glowing spot here in a moment. Yeah, it doesn't have any. Like, generally when I hear Nintendo, I generally don't think about accessibility settings first. They are generally not the greatest at those. We do have a small pillar that's still missing, and I don't know... Okay, I'm gonna check the album for now. Is that even a pillar that I'm seeing? There could also be a tree to the left. Right, and just the way the water works out, I'm feeling like it should be a position where I'm like looking like the other way, right? It could also just be over here, like exactly in front of the gate. That doesn't really make too much sense. Right? I'm just gonna start here for now, but... because if I look over here, I need to see a big pillar on the right that's like a lot closer, so I have to get closer first. We have the big mountain on the left side. We do have a smaller pillar, which could also just be a tree, kind of like this. I hate that I can't just keep that one open. Wait, there's a straight pillar. Am I missing a pillar? Or is it just this pillar and it's kinda... You know? It's from another perspective, because it looks quite straight. For such a big company, it's kind of shameful. I would agree, yeah. Because we have like a guardian on that side. But we also have this one behind there. I feel like I'm missing like some sort of path or lake or something that I could be interacting with. Because it has to be. Like I am not that far off. That's something I'm gonna just admit here, right? Nintendo in general is kind of shit, yeah. They do make some great games. This is kind of why a lot of shit by Nintendo is kind of just accepted. which can be very annoying. The duality of man, yeah. I mean, it's always the classic thing of there are some people making the business decisions and some of them making the games. And they tend to not be the same people. Okay, now it's actually a little bit brighter. I can actually see stuff. Ancient screw, I do like that. Okay, again. We are like next to the pathway slash puddle, but it's going on the right. Right, I'm not seeing that incorrectly. Should be on the right, so we have to stand on that side slightly and look over. But is it even this pathway? Could also be slightly later. But I don't actually see enough pillars where it would fit. There's an arrow. More arrows. Probably not mine. Clearly not mine. I would never miss an arrow. I'm just gonna check the path for just a brief moment. No, the angle is definitely wrong if I go further. Also, there are not enough of the guardians. The other portable gaming system is also an accessibility thing. That's true, but we also have the Stream Deck, for example, which is just PC, right? Well, not Stream Deck, but Steam Deck. It's basically the same, but you know what I mean. So. You wanna respect the piss rock? I mean, I am sorry that I am struggling with this image of an image that I can't zoom in or anything. I am terribly sorry about that. Also, there are frogs that distract me. Like, and obviously it starts raining now. Why wouldn't it? Like, we have a guardian to our left. There are not that many positions where we can have a guardian to our left while also seeing multiple of those pillars. While also having a path to my right. Pixels, to my understanding, did not play Outer Wilds. You ran around for 20 minutes? Yeah. I can see why. Like, the problem with, like, navigation. If you could easily access the image all the time, that would maybe help, but it's also, like, annoying that you always have to menu twice. Or, like, 2 to 3 times. And now I'm, for some reason, on the wrong page for that, so. Again, we have the tower that looks kind of straight. We cannot actually see what's behind there. It's clearly not... Like, the big mountain is clearly the one on the left, right? The Twin Peaks. So this is the other mountain to the right. Or maybe it's just a cloud. No, it's definitely the other mountain with their gap. Or is that actually... No. This is the big mountain. I'm gonna see if I can find a point where I see the gap again. It should be like kind of this angle-ish. Do I want a hint? Sure. Give me a hint. I could just run around for like 10 hours. I don't know. At least tell me if I am actually right that it should be in this area. That would be great, yeah. Like the direction, either the direction or like a general area. Like, I feel like it's going to be harder if you describe like every single pixel, but I feel like I am looking like into this direction. This is like bigger puddles, so it's around here in the ash swamp. Okay, I'm gonna check that one if you're talking about those ones. Were there guardians though? Oh wait, there are guardians. Okay, this is my bad. For some reason I thought there were no guardians for some reason. That does help. Then I can probably find... Is there like a pillar here at all? I mean, I did see some of the guardians, so this is certainly a moment of mine. There's the big pillar. But I would need another pillar though. Also, there's water to my right, and this one doesn't seem quite correct either. Wait, there's another puddle over there. according to the map. Like, the thing that bothers me is obviously we have like one straight pillar and we have like one smaller one, but that might not be a pillar at all. So. Let me check the album once again. I mean, that looks like a straight pillar. And then I would just have to stand next to the guardians nearby. Is like another guardian I can look at? Could it be next to that one? No, right? This one's just active? Okay, that's kind of rude. Well, I mean, it's at least destroyed. I still don't know if I missed them. Wait, you sure the Guardians would look love for you to look at them? I mean, I can look at some Guardians, that's true. Ancient Screws. Also, there's a chest. Don't need... I mean, I do need that, apparently. They're like Endermen, they do like eye contact. Okay, eye contact. No, but seriously. I mean, I'm not seeing a mountain. Right? Like that. I mean, we do have the whole thing where... we do have a guardian like kind of angled to the side. The plane's at the wrong gate? Oh no. Well then, I hope you will reach the wrong date in time, or like the right one. Seriously. We have that straight pillar, but I'm seeing it from over here-ish. It feels like. Kind of the pilot to go to the wrong gate so you can watch this. I mean, all part of the plan. Right? Like, this pillar definitely looks like it. But then there would be a guardian around here. And there isn't. So maybe it's still the wrong angle completely. Maybe it's not even the right pillar I'm looking at. Right? Because I would look at one of those, but you said that... No, you're at the right gate? Oh, okay. Well then. I mean, more time. Okay, let me ask you, yes or no question. Am I at least close in this area where I'm currently am? Like, here-ish, those puddles. Slenderman doesn't have eyes to make contact with. I mean, I would also be pissed if that were the case, right? Or would I be? I don't know. I would probably appreciate not having to make eye contact with people. Yes, this is the general area at least. It's at least closer than it was before. Should we make a warmer colder kind of thing? Sure. How about that? Warmer colder. You are allowed to spam warmer colder every once in a while when I'm turning in this direction. I'm trying to not wiggle around too much. Could also... No, this is definitely not the right pillar. Wait, this is the right pillar. What the frick? The frick? What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong mountain. That explains it. Well, I mean, misreading a map does not help. That's true. For some reason I thought it was like the other direction. Yeah, okay. Ooh, look at my amazing picture I've taken. Amazing. Clearly not a goose moment. This is a goose moment by the game, not mine, you know?
Hank, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run. sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands. Link. 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 You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Crying at the airport right now. To be fair, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I thought the previous memory, like when Zelda realizes that all the other champions have died, slightly sadder than this one. Still very sad though. Gonna admit. You know, I just, you know, not allowed to cry on camera and stuff, you know. Totally. Anyway. Yeah, it's definitely worse. I mean, you know. And this wearing Mipha's armor, a little awkward, you know. Man gonna make a choice, you know. No. This was definitely very emotional, right? But yeah. And I'm sorry to say this, Zelda, I will not be... First of all, I'm not gonna save you today. I'm gonna do that more tomorrow. I'm sorry. We still have like 1 or 2 things to do. And also, we have one last thing to do. Adventure log. Memories. The Master Sword. You've got to pee first though, so farewell, enjoy. I mean, I'm gonna, sure, how about this? I'm gonna make the 5-minute break here, and afterwards we are going to watch the last memory. So, BRB, and enjoy the flight and stuff. time to look at those last few memories. I mean, it's exactly one, but hey, still. Let's continue. Also, cool to hear that you're still sitting around. I mean, that doesn't sound too pleasant, but hey. Anyway, we have like one last memory to rewatch. So everything kind of, fits together. So let's see if I can figure something new out from that memory, right? Because like rewatching them, there were definitely a lot of details I missed the first time watching. So let's do that.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
And the frickin' Deco Tree actually making it so that we actually have to save Zelda if we wanna get like all the information. Can't believe it. Could you have not just stopped? Terrible. Anyway, we've done everything in the main quest that was, that was something that I wanted to do. Obviously, I feel like main quest-wise, we only have to defeat Ganon now? Yep. Destroy Ganon. And he's waiting in the castle, and we will do that tomorrow. Again, today there's still a few things I want to do. The first thing, and you are allowed to kind of backseat me on this, because I could just sit around in one space for like half an hour and probably figure it out myself. But I still want to get all these scales. As well as like the other pieces that I will probably need to upgrade my armor. We've been to Lake Hylia and have gotten all the pieces over here. And we have also been at the spring afterwards. There are 2 dragons missing. We do one of them will show up at some point at Mount Lanayru. So, thanks for all the memories. Yeah, literally. Yeah, enjoy, and I hope you have a safe flight. And thank you for hanging out. It's been great having you here. I'm guessing that you will not be able to make tomorrow's stream with like how busy you will be. I get it. It's like, holidays and stuff. But in case we don't hear each other, then just enjoy the holidays, And I will have some fun afternoon breathing, I hope. So yeah, see ya. Anyway, back to the dragons. I know one of them will show up at the Spring of Wisdom at some point, at least in the area. I do not know where it starts though. And the other one, I know, shows up somewhere here and apparently starts in the Elden region. I don't know where though. So, this is a front seat question between the merry holidays, exactly. And you should enjoy those, right? Don't be like me who will be streaming over the holidays, right? Enjoy your time. I am just streaming here because I enjoy it and it's kind of relaxing to do something else than university stuff all the time. Anyway, I do know one of should be near Death Mountain, I'm guessing, since it's also like the fire spirit. Like, to me it would make sense if it came out of the fire at some point. Like the Runia Lake, maybe? But I have no idea. And the other one shows up somewhere and probably ends up here near this one. So, also to be fair, like the Elden region probably also encompasses the spring down here, the spring of power. Anyway, front seat question, where should I look for those? Like, is there one spot where I should just hang around and will be able to see like one of the dragons? Again, like I could probably just stand around. Since I am, like, I definitely know that one of the dragons will show up here at some point. I could just teleport there and like wait for an hour, but I feel like this is not the most entertaining stream, so I would appreciate actually checking somewhere else. Because it's like one of the things I would do. Have I seen the other fossils in addition to the one next to the one fairy fountain? You mean in the desert? I have kind of seen them, but I've not paid too much attention to them if you're talking about those. Are you telling me that this is a place I should be visiting or what? Or is there like another fountain you're talking about? While you're typing, I'm just gonna... there's one of them in Elden, and it's the earliest point Dinral appears. Wait a second. Am I... just... Wait a second. It makes sense that it's north. Like you're talking about fossils inside of here, right? Because I was like kind of confused about the more north. Like Elden's flank. This one? Because this definitely looks like one of those skeletons. I can just mark it otherwise for now, and then we can teleport close by. Ah, okay, this is where he appears. Interesting. For some reason, because, like, mostly because of the one down here who spawns inside of the water, I kind of assumed that they would just come out of, like, some sort of liquid. But I don't actually mind. That's actually interesting. What's the best way to get there? Probably from over here and then just go around. So I'm gonna do that for now. But thanks for the help. I'm gonna check it out. And we should have some firewood on us, so we can just skip time. I'm guessing this one also appears here, like in after sunset, because the text kind of talked about that before. So, just gonna check it out. I have to kind of click away a notification on my end here. Ah, okay, it's just it just pixels typing something in chat. I was kind of confused there for a second because I generally, like, I mute most of the servers, and on my server obviously not a lot of stuff is happening most of the time. So I'm just getting confused whenever Discord pings me. Anyway, let's check out the north here. We should have enough stamina, right? Right, it's probably safe. But yeah, this is like the one thing I want to do. And afterwards, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. I will probably still try to do like a few side quests. Again, like there's like the one island. I don't know what it's all about, but because I recognize the name, I kind of want to check it out. But that's like basically the only reason why I would do that. But maybe there's like another one or two side quests I could be doing. And again, like I could see myself returning to like more side quests once I do like Zelda week for the DLCs at some point. So if I miss something cool, I might just see that later, you know. The other one I've mentioned is a bit more complicated. You never really figured out this path. It starts at the Waterfall Lake store. Okay. That's the one that also goes to Gerudo Highlands and Lake Hylia. Wait. But it's not the same one, because the one in Lake Hylia starts in Lake Hylia. That's kind of why I was confused there. I'll blow you up. Stop annoying me. Freaking ocular rocks. To be fair, at least it's not one of the water ones. They are the worst. It's the same one. Does it just spawn multiple times? Because that one I'm done with. I've already upgraded my armor and I've also presented the shard to the spring. Also, and I hate myself for it, I do see a puzzle. And I hate seeing those puzzles. I have to solve it. Where is... It's over there, okay. Like I'm wondering about the one with the wisdom. This is Nidra, right? I do know, like I don't know when I will find her, because I've already like done like the whole Ganon bit, right? Like Ganon corruption bit. I did see that right? The block should be around here. No, it's not. Wait, let me look at this again. Oh, okay, I see what I have to do. Okay, I'm just stupid. Because I do know where I can find her, I just don't know when I can find her there. Because we talked about this before, that Nadra shows up at the Spring of Wisdom again. Yahaha! Korok seeds. Also, I need to upgrade my gear stuff. I won't need it for like the final bit, but you know, I have so many Korok seeds at the moment, so I have to wait around probably. I mean, you can just talk about like silly stuff. So, sure, if you wanna look it up, this is like one of those things where I'm not worried about like spoilers. I know where I could find it, but if you can find out where it spawns or like where they spawn and just point me in the right direction, that would be amazing. We can just then wait there. I feel like this is a lot more fun to at least know where you have to look, right? Like figuring out like a good point to farm this, like the scales and the horn and stuff, is probably also cool, but again, like there are other activities I could be doing. Tabantha Bridge. Tabantha Bridge. Which one was that? We've only seen that recently, right? I mean, there are not too many bridges here. This is another bridge, right? No, wait, we are looking at something else. Tabantha Bridge is over here. Right? Yeah, this is the Tabantha Great Bridge. Because we've been here and I waited here. And I also waited multiple times. And that's kind of why I was confused, right? This is the fire one. And even... Oh, wait, the mushrooms? Surround here. Like, because I've waited here like 1 or 2 days and I couldn't get the dragon to spawn again. That's just kind of... Yeah. No, I know what you mean, but I waited there before, like last stream. I just, you know, because it talks about how it starts in this region here. Which is why I was confused. Should I just set up camp here and wait until nightfall? This is like the next question. Should I just do that? Because then, yeah, I don't have to run around here. This is a big skeleton. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, I really don't like what those big skeletons imply for the world, you know? Ooh, there's a fire sword. It's a great sword? Nice. And I even have space for those. And they're just hanging out, I don't like that. I could stay here too, but I'm guessing there should be like a spawn time. To be fair, it's almost sunset, so I probably don't have to do a fire yet. I just don't want to, you know, sit around and nothing's gonna be happening, so... To be fair, like, getting all the scales is also not the most important thing, in my opinion. Like, worst case, I don't have them. For Elden, Dinral appears at 9, 13, or 23. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just get a fire out. It's probably faster. An inventory. Thanks for the help already. Let me All that. Drop it here. Can I smack it with fire? Perfect. And wait till nighttime. Should be like 23? Like 23 hours, no, 21 hours into the game. But still, like, we can wait for like 5 to 10 minutes. That should be fine. Should I get to an elevated position already? I probably should. I know that there are, or like I'm guessing that it's going to be similar to the other one that I've already tried. That there are going to be like some updrafts that I could be using. People recommend farming at the bridge. But does Dinral also spawn at the bridge around those times? Because like the bridge is probably the easiest place to do it. I just don't know like around which times, because like the last time I just waited there around for like the whole day. No different times? Okay. I'm gonna try it here once. Like if I see them like shoot up into the air, I'm gonna do it once. And afterwards I'm gonna try the bridge again, because for some reason, you know. He has to fly there, you could find out the time. Like the thing that I wasn't sure about is like how the spawning mechanic works, right? Like I'm guessing there's just like a route it takes and it's like predetermined, right? So yeah. Oh look, just came out of the off. Okay, that's great. Shooting some fire here. Can I hit you from over here? No, absolutely not. Is there like a stream? Yeah, that's a stream. Come on, get me closer. Very pretty, that's true. There's a scale. It already fell off. I don't actually know if I can get multiple scales, because it didn't seem like that last time. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna pick that one up that I've already gotten. I mean, that wasn't too bad, actually. It does help to know where you actually have to look. So. Just keep shooting the pretty dragon? Exactly. And now they just fly away. Well, that's rude. Can't believe it. For Nidra, go to Lenira Road East Gate. This is the place with the weird horse. That was over here, right? Yeah. I can probably start from the Spring of Wisdom. And just slide down there, right? That's probably the easiest way to do that. I don't want to fight any teleporting horses, though. Exactly. I am not a horse. I can teleport, and I should be able to teleport. Horses should not be able to teleport. And I'm gonna have to switch equipment quickly. Where is some water clothing? Give me that one, and give me that one. It should be more than fine. Perfect. And now I just have to go to the right. Probably not the best way to climb. Come on, Link, I believe in you. You can do it. You can do everything you put your mind to. As long as my hands can keep up. And then we should just be able to glide over there. In worst case, we can always create a campfire again. Nidra will spawn at 5 AM and will take some time to get there. Okay, that should give me enough time to float over there. No, wait. I mean, I'm already gliding. Please don't. It won't take a while. Okay, it spawns probably in the lake next to it. Also, I should get more consistent with like using they or it to refer to them, because they are like probably a smart dragon, so it would make sense to call them over it, you know. Yeah, we're not talking about like mindless animals here. To be fair, animals are not mindless, right? So. Anyway. Let's get... Yeah, this should be easy enough. I mean, we do have the Lionel over there, and I really wanna ignore that one. You don't know how to call them? Yeah, I feel like them is probably right. Like, if you're talking... Like, I know that it is fine for, like, creatures in general, and if we're talking about, like, general monsters, it's probably completely fine what we're talking about. Yeah, in Finnish you would call everyone it. I mean, again, it's like the whole thing in German. We have, like, different pronouns we use, but generally it. But, like, dragons, for example, are masculine, again. Unless you explicitly talk about, like, a female dragon, so... It's the main pronoun in your version of the spoken language, I mean, yeah. It's just something to get used to. I just don't like getting inconsistent about it, or like too inconsistent about it. So. And they do seem... I mean, they seem not... I want to say they don't really seem that smart if I can just shoot them, but they're just kind of too powerful to really care about it, so... Also, I'm gonna have to shoot the dragon like multiple times. I'm guessing at least 3 times. Because I need like 2 pieces of the horn to upgrade my armor again. And I need a scale to present to the spring. Basically, and this is like what I want to do, and it's kind of annoying that you have to farm them. Especially if you can't get multiple each time. Oh, the piano again. Very lovely. Wait. What was that about 5 AM? I mean, come on. Can't just lie to me about times. Okay. Please land somewhere I can actually get you. I'm slightly worried about that, so I'm just gonna climb the mountain here. You did not make the guide? Well then, complain about the guide, not about me. I don't actually want to focus on you. Ouch. Just want to surf. That didn't work out as I had planned. Also this... Come on. This is like slightly too far away, not gonna lie. Just instinctively erected to the dragon. Yeah, this is kind of why I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, didn't I recognize that the last time I saw the dragon? This is why I looked around suddenly, even though it was like way too early. I could also see this just being like a general time, like if you go to like the morning. I feel like morning time is probably like 5 AM that it just spawns there. Or data just spawn there. So. Anyway, let's just float over there. Also, this seems like a Korok situation. You can probably get that one quickly afterwards. Also, don't forget, like, I played the game with, like, volume way down, so I'm only realizing it, like, 10 seconds later. When it really becomes too noticeable. I'm still gonna jump here, right? And we can at least... Since we have the scales, we can at least present them to the springs and stuff. Yeah. So when am I playing Tears of the Kingdom? After Hollow Knight, probably. Like, I can at least spoil so much. I've enjoyed this game enough that I'm likely going to play the sequel, right? Would be probably surprising at this point if I said, like, no, this game is terrible, you know? But it might also be, like, 2 games afterwards, right? I don't know yet. It's mostly, right, the issue with, like, also having to, like, go to the university and work and stuff. Maybe I will at some point also decide to play, like, 2 long games at the same time. And, like, one during the week and one, like, after that. Wait, I've already been here. Why am I teleporting over there? By the way, why am I getting a shard? I need part of the horn, right? So that was just stupid. Like, really freaking stupid. Is there like another place I can farm Nadra? Since I don't think I actually need the shard, I really just need the horn, so. You thought Tears of the Kingdom was even better than this? Your IL friends play it when they visit you? I mean, that sounds cool. I've heard that you had like a friend over like, when was it? Like, yes, no, 2 days ago? I don't know. Like some days ago, were they also playing Tears of the Kingdom? Or were you actually doing something else? Hey, welcome in. I'm trying to pass your name currently. Is it Tess Bellos? Or something? Or anyways, welcome in. We are currently finishing up the game, more or less. Okay, so Tess Bellos, okay. Or is it like just Tess? I don't know. Whatever you prefer. Anyway, we're basically finishing up the game. We are dragon hunting. I have today found the last 2 memories. And basically we're just doing like some side quests. Currently we're like kind of just Tess. Okay, I'm just gonna stay with Tess. Basically we are currently preparing, doing like some side quests. And tomorrow we will then fight Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Otherwise I'm like mostly done. There are like probably still like 50-ish shrines left or so. But I'm not gonna go for those. I have to admit. So yeah, this is kind of where we are currently. And currently I just kind of trying to figure out where to get the like part of the dragons, because I wanna upgrade my tunic for a second time. To be fair, I don't actually feel like I need to do that, because like most attacks barely do any damage to me. Obviously outside of guardians and stuff, but still. So anyway, Tess, how's your day been? I hope you've had a pleasant December until now. Am I just gonna or like fly over there again? Might be reasonable, right? You love this game, you're playing it for the first time right now. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I recommend not watching then if you prefer games blind, right? It's like a terrible thing to say as a streamer. But we in this community love playing games blind. And I would love to not spoil you. So, and we are like literally at the very end of the game, right? We have done basically all the main quest stuff and a lot of side quests. But yeah, but if you are for some reason still interested in watching, obviously that's cool, but I just like to give that, you know, this little warning here, so. It's just kind of how we feel about games here. Anyway, I'm almost at the gate again. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely not early game. This is like, seriously, like the second to last stream. Technically, I could just go to Hyrule Castle now to finish the game. But I felt like... Yeah, this is very spoilery content. I'm very sorry about that. But if you're interested in watching someone, I have like all the VODs on my VODs channel. Which is obviously, you know, you've been consuming Breath of the Wild content non-stop. Basically, I'm currently, like, I've uploaded all of the VODs. If you're really interested in seeing somebody play it blind, also I'm working on a supercut of the whole game, where I'm cutting out, like, all the silly running around bits and just figuring stuff out. I will probably not be able to do that in one part, because it's been, like, 20 streams, and, like, the first stream has been cut down to, like, less than an hour already, but like there's like a 12-hour limit, so yeah. Okay, it's okay. Okay, that's great if you've been interested in that. To be fair, like this game is massive. Like there are tons of side quests I haven't even seen, so I still like to give that warning if people come in here. So, but yeah. I hope you've been enjoying the content you've consumed until now, and I hope you will also enjoy the rest of the stream. Anyway, I should probably build a campfire again? Yeah, probably. Also, I just realized it's really hot over here. I don't actually need the equipment I'm wearing right now. Anyway, materials, where is it? Let's build a campfire. Sadly, few side quests. I feel like I've done like a ton of side quests. I just don't want to play for like 200 more hours currently. I feel like, yeah. You found a game at a pawn shop for 20 bucks recently. I mean, that's a good deal. So. Yeah, $60 is definitely something for a lot of people. Oh, it's 5 AM. Okay. This at least explains the time over here. Look at the dragon. just floating around. That's an absolute steal, I have to admit. Like, I actually bought this game when it originally came out, but I just wasn't in the right headspace while playing it. So I only played like for a few hours in the beginning, basically got off the Great Plateau, and that was basically it. So you would have paid 60 bucks if you knew it was so good. I mean, there's also like a lot of content, right? I've been really pleasantly surprised by this game while playing it. Like, I was like cautiously optimistic when people recommended it, but I actually have like a list of stuff I want to critique at the end, and there are actually some positives in there. So, and I tend to think about games very cynically, so yeah. But in general, I've really enjoyed this game and also enjoyed like basically every stream. So there's like just so much content to love in this game. There was a shrine you wanted me to do, and you forgot to look it up. Well, I mean, now's the time. I do have to actually hit the front horn, right? No, wait, that's just a nose currently. Is it okay to actually hit those pieces? Do they count as the right thing? Ouch. I hope so. I mean... Where did that just land? Okay. There's some glow over there. Oh, don't fall! No! Okay, this is definitely something new. And obviously I can't really talk about Tears of the Kingdom, but according to Cat, Tears of the Kingdom is apparently even better, so... This is a claw. What do I... This is not a claw, though. I don't need a claw. I needed something else. I needed, like, the hornbit, right? I'm just gonna teleport over here to check what I need. Because I actually forgot. I should have written it down. So. Updrafts. Oh yeah, we have learned about those before. Yes. To be fair, like, had I not worked back in the day, I probably wouldn't have, you know, bought this game either. So it's... show you what clothes I have. I can do that in a second. I just want to upgrade the... I want to upgrade this piece of armor. Champion's Tunic. So... Yeah, and I feel like I needed one of the dragon parts for that. I already did one upgrade. And I forgot which exact part I need for the next upgrade. So I'm just gonna check here before I do something stupid. I feel like I'm gonna need all the dragon parts, so... I'm gonna show you the other ones in a second too, but I'm already looking at upgrades here. Ah, woo! Yeah, welcome back, I get it. I want to enhance the glowing. I need for this piece... Yeah, I need the horn of Nidra. Okay, so I need the front bit actually. Claw, actually the spikes at the back counted claws, so... I don't have what? I probably don't have a lot of stuff. Like, I know, for example, that I don't have the Guardian gear. Pixels already talked about that. I feel like if I get, like, all of that, it's probably going to make me basically immune to Guardians, which sounds funny. But, I don't know. Too much effort, not gonna lie here. I also feel like that would be silly for the last battle. So. Anyway. It isn't a Shriner reward after all. Okay, interesting. I mean, there's still a place I wanna go. Did you get at the lakeside stable? Let me see. Maybe I did at some point. Which lakeside stable? It's not this wetland stable. Which one is the lakeside one? This riverside. Where's the lake? This one? Lakeside stable? I feel like I did not get a quest there. So I can actually check that one out later once I'm done farming stuff. How about that? So I'm gonna talk. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna talk to people there now. That's okay. We can do that first. Either way is fine. Like, I still have like at least an hour or two to stream, so I would be worried if I can't finish like a side quest or two in that time. Also, I'm not quite sure what all the other dragon parts are for now. Right, I know I need like a shard to, or like a scale to put it into the springs. And I do need the other parts for the armor upgrade, but I don't know what the claws are for. And this one's one you want to see. I mean, I can at least take it already, right? Before I forget, because I will forget. Anyone who seems particularly exclamation marky here? Otherwise, I'm just gonna talk to everyone. I mean, I talked to this guy and went to this spring over here. Because of it. I can just talk to other people here for now. Shay. Hey buddy, got a map? This is a wise question to ask in the beginning. We talked about this. Typically, people do not have maps. So, on this map of yours, do you see dueling peaks to the north of here? Yes. Well, apparently that used to be just one mountain at a really long time ago. The legends say a dragon god split the mountain in half to forge a way through, and that's how it went from 1 to 2. Yeah, I haven't finished the quest, is all that you know. I mean, fair enough. Recently, some are even saying they've seen the shadow of a large creature on the surface of Lake Floria. It's the lake here, right? I wonder if any of that is true. I mean, it's probably the information that there's actually the dragon flying around here, so. You can give me a name if I can't find the character. I mean, I can just talk to all the people here first. I mean, where's the other person? There was a person here. Oh, look. Red exclamation mark. That's always great. Seema? Oh dear, oh dear. Lightning strikes the stable so often. I get nervous whenever it rains even a little. I just don't understand why it strikes so often. Hey, it's a long shot, but if you have some time, could you find out why? I mean, sure, there's probably something metallic lying around. You will? Really? I'm so happy. I'm counting on you. Is it like some thunder... I want to say thunder attracting armor, but I feel like thunder magnet is also fine. I want to say, like, it seemed for a moment as if lightning would start up soon. If it's something magnetic, then we can probably detect it using magnesis, right? Oh, the game absolutely does not love this shader. I mean, if this stable gets struck, it should be relatively close by, right? I mean, we've seen the shrine already, but... I mean, it would help to... I mean... Do you really want those horse irons, like, on top of here? When it's, like, attracting lightning in this world? Never actually climbed on one of those. I don't even know if what I'm doing actually helps currently. I can't even climb up that easily anymore, so... Let's see. We can at least climb to the very top. And see, maybe there's something in the horse's mouth? Would be, you know, fitting. I can't see anything from here, though. Wait a second. Ooh! I see something metallic, I just don't know how to get there easily. I mean, I can just fly, but that seems like against the spirit of the challenge, so I'm just gonna climb around. Let's see. I mean, it's just an axe. It's a woodcutter axe, I mean... It's gone now? Is that actually the quest? Is that all? I mean, it's removed, alright. What? You found out what was drawing the lightning here? It was a metal axe. Aha! Yeah, that's as good as a lightning rod, isn't it? I wonder if someone put it up there on purpose. How strange. Thank you for looking into it for me. Here's something for your trouble. Ooh, rubber helmet. A helmet made from an ancient techniques and electricity-resistant material. It's made from something called rubber, a material that can no longer be found. I can finally relax, and probably not wear that silly hat. I mean, I'm still missing one piece of armor, I guess, right? Also, I'm still great at stuff. I mean, I'll be completely honest, it kind of looks like a fish. Am I just getting eaten by a fish currently? I mean... It is a fish. Okay. I mean... Certainly an outfit. It's certainly a long side quest. I hope there wasn't more to it outside of seeing a silly hat. I do love silly hats, you know. So I'm just gonna switch back to something else, I guess. Because I'm gonna need like some cold resistance in a moment. When I try to farm Nadra stuff once again. I'm just gonna go here again, right? If I want Link's ass to look really good, we want the pants to... I mean... We have time for side quests later on. If you really want me to, then I am willing to find that rubber piece, I guess. Ooh, ice arrows. Ice choo-choos also existing. But I still need to bring like one of the shards that I collected to the right spring, so... It's going to be something. Anyway... It's actually another time frame where Nidra spawns here. Anyway, like a funny story because I had to think about like silly hat. So on... obviously, like I don't really talk about the business side, I guess, if you can call it that. It's not really a business. Of like YouTube and Twitch a lot, right? But one of the things that like basically... is mostly universally agreed when it comes to like streams is that tags don't matter at all, right? Like in the bottom of most streams you will find like a lot of streams and like some of them kind of matter somewhat. Like there's some people who talk about like safe spaces and I don't know, blind playthroughs for example. Like I have one of those there, like in case people actually care about that. But like most people use it like to put in memes, for example. And I, as a joke, put in hat, right? Because I am wearing a hat. This is also by far the most viewed tag for some reason. I don't know why. Like not even viewed. Actually, my tags have not attracted any views at all. But the tag hat has given me like the most impressions. So like most people, for some reason, look for hat and then they see my stream and then click on another one, basically. But it's just really silly that that's the one tag that people actually find. I should give that as a tip for Ryan. To be fair, it's not like even, like there are like a lot of uses, like I don't know, like more than 10-ish compared to like 1 or 2 for like all the other tags. So obviously it's kind of raining here. I love that. I love that so much. Freaking curses. Guess I'm just gonna wait here. But yeah, like generally discoverability on Twitch is like absolutely abysmal in general. Like, there's like the talk about like what they call like Kingmaker spots, which is like the first 4 to 8-ish spots in like a stream category. Like, for example, if I'm streaming Breath of the Wild and no one else streams, I might take one of those up and people might actually click my stream. But that's like kind of it. And that basically just means that the person with like the most views gets more views. Right? And this is like more or less the end of discoverability. Outside of getting like a random recommendation, like you have like 4 or 5 recommendations every once in a while that don't make sense, at least from what I have seen. So yeah, anyway, now that we've talked about hats, I can just skip time again, but I definitely need to reach the nose part, so I'm gonna probably go a little bit further up. So Let's see, let's see. Because I also have to admit, I feel like blind playthroughs are probably more of a YouTube thing in general, because people generally also want to, you know, watch blind playthroughs from the beginning and not just in the middle, so I'm guessing most people don't really go to Twitch for that. So, anyway. That's why you just have me playing in the background without actually watching. If you have to do something else, gotta help with marketing. I mean, I do that as well. Like, I do that for like all the smaller streamers around here. Like, I try to still chat because chatting is always helpful, right? It's a lot easier when you come into like a chat to talk to the streamer if there are other people already doing it, right? It's like just basic marketing stuff. But you would never chat? Yeah, I've never seen a message from you. You hate talking? Crazy. I mean, if I see like all the numbers that I'm always getting, like obviously like I have like a list of like, oh, so many chats have happened during this year, and I don't know, like 10 millions of those are from Cat, for example. I mean, it's not quite that many, but basically. Anyway, so let's drop that over here. Hey, Half Shadow Link, welcome in. How's your day been? Also, I hope it's a great time for clowns. You can only see that you've sent 999 messages. Yeah, this is kind of just like the modding thing where you can see, okay, this is somebody who was active. But I have like the whole... I mean, you've also seen it like in my chat, you've said like in your Twitch recap. But I obviously have like another Twitch recap for like people who watch me, which, you know, there are only like a few very regulars who could have ever taken up those spots, so... Anyway. Look at that dragon. We should be far enough along to actually hit the nose. Anyway, Half Shadow Link, how's your day been? And how come I didn't share that with you? I mean, I can do that if you are interested in that one. I mean, I'm doing fine. You know, doing side quests and stuff. Preparing for tomorrow. Which is going to be like the last Zelda stream. And then, you know, there are more streams. Geleo doesn't like us? I mean, he certainly doesn't. He would have showed up in stream if he did, you know? Actually, it's even funnier because I also get like I can kind of see a community recap now on stream elements because I at some point activated the loyalty program inside of there because you need to do that for the watch time command, so that works. And it's always really silly to see like there's like a list of people who are obviously regulars, and then like a ton of other people who have just hung out here for like, I don't know, 3 to 5 hours, just watching, I guess, just lurking. I really appreciate that, even if those people don't follow, because obviously, that's just a number. I appreciate people just lurking and enjoying stream more than that. Can I hit the nose like this? Ouch. I don't deserve this. How dare you, dragon? Okay, where's it landing? Over there, okay. Yeah. And I definitely hope you enjoy more Outer Wilds. Like, Outer Wilds is like such a great game, and after each stream, like, you have like a stream summary, and it's like, oh, those categories could be amazing for you, because like you have so many views, and it's like similar to the stuff you've already done, and you would be like in this and that spot. Where's the... Did it fall down? Is this a goose moment? I thought I saw it landing over here. I'm feeling scammed right now. I'm sorry, I feel scammed. I have to attack you. Ouch. But yeah, like, one of the games that's getting recommended all the time is Outer Wilds, because like I'm in the right size, like, for people to actually find me in there. And I'm just feeling so taunted because obviously Outer Wilds is my favorite game ever. And I have already played it and I can't replay it, so... Yeah, it's impressive how spoiler-free the community has kept that. So... But in general, like, it's not just Ryan's community that definitely does help, but in general, the Outer Wilds community is really great when it comes to that. Seriously, where? Where did it land? Oh, wait. No, this is just part of the land. You get colon brackets. yeah, that's definitely something. Yeah, but yeah, definitely Outer Wilds was like kind of like I kind of mentioned this, like I wasn't like in the right space when I back then played like Legend of Zelda, but this wasn't just that I didn't play Legend of Zelda or like Breath of the Wild. I basically played no games, and Outer Wilds I kind of gave a chance, and it kind of revitalized my love for games. Basically, it was that bad before then, and afterwards I actually played some games again, even like outside of the usual. Seriously, where did that thing land? I'm so blind. If it landed somewhere here. Did somebody just pick it up? Steal it? Because I definitely saw it like landing somewhere here and it should be glowing. I mean, it might have despawned, but like the other ones were like a lot better about that, about not despawning. So. Okay, seriously, you are allowed to tell me where it is. Because I do not see it and I don't need to farm like for another 10 minutes just to get that one. If you can see it. Because if it despawned, that is kind of a scam. Because I saw it like landing on that. I went past it. Where did I went? Is it just on that bridge over there? Did I misread the situation? Or did I went past it when I you at least think I did. Because I definitely saw it. By the way, I really hate those guys. 720 HP. They don't deal a lot of damage. They're just annoying. I do not have the time to deal with those guys. Yeah, but like don't pander me if you just think that I did, if you're not even sure about that. Because now I'm gonna have to look, and if it just seriously despawned, then, you know, then it's a goose moment on your end, not on mine. Anyway, where was I? So basically, like, Outer Wilds kind of revitalized my love for games, basically, which is why I do appreciate that game and the community so much. Because it kind of showed me that games, like, I don't have to be too cynical about all games. And it's also, like, the only game I've ever played where like all my flaws that I see in that game are nitpicks. Which I think is kinda impressive, right? Like I am very cynical about games and it's like the only one where I ever reached that point, so. Anyway, refilling my stamina. You can set a fire and won't despawn? Yeah, this is why I'm so confused. Like the other one flew like even further out. But I'm like really sure that I went where I saw it land. And I just can't see it. Maybe it was like a visual thing? Maybe I'm just really stupid and I'm blind? Which, you know, I mean, could happen. I have been known to miss a thing or two. That happens every once in a while, even to somebody who actually has a decent eyesight. Right, but this is just weird. Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to look at... Because I definitely saw it land down there. That's like the whole thing why I'm so confused right now. I'm already at it. I mean, that ledge. That's like, you know. And it's also glowing, so I feel like I would see it if it were like, to be kind of close by. You've had the first one despawn. I mean, again, like the game has been really good about not despawning items. Until now, which is why I'm so annoyed by this one right now. Wait a second. Can you see that? Like on the right there's something there, but if I look closer at it, it's gone. Maybe it just glitched into the thing. Right? You see something, it's like something golden shimmering. Yeah, it's visible on your screen, right? But once I zoom in, it's gone. No, it's just a Boko Club, okay. I mean, I could use the Gale, but why? Why would I do that? I'm too lazy to use it. You know me. I don't like using abilities. I don't think... I saw it like landing kind of in this area, and it definitely landed on something, right? This is like why I'm so confused about like the whole situation. If I was flying at City Hall area, I mean, I can definitely fly once, but, you know. Button, please. And you can fly up again. But I feel like I would see something glowing here. I mean, it might have just despawned. Like, if you've had that happen, it could have just happened. It was just, like, really awkward timing. Maybe it fell into the water. This could also be, and it doesn't swim for some reason. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't do that as far away, but if Half Shadow Link has experienced it. I mean, you also mentioned that I can just rest here, so I'm just gonna rest here anyway. And, you know, see how this is working. I'm gonna wait until morning again. I hope there's not a blood moon in between. That would be really annoying. And then I'm gonna shoot it again once the dragon arrives. Like, if it definitely didn't despawn, then we should see like a second one in a second there. Just gonna try to reach like a higher place here while I'm at it. I mean, I do have some stamina food. I can also create more. Wait a second. Where's my stamina food? I know just flying would probably be easier. But who cares? Climbing all the way. I went to Skull Lake. I did the shrine in there. And I went behind it for the... What's it called? The something gut challenge. The super gut challenge. Something like that. But I did not do anything else in Skull Lake. I was kinda busy following the other quest line. I should go back at night then. I thought the guy, like the monster guy, was actually hanging around the... What's it called? Like this area here as well, because there's like the store, if I understood this correctly. But I'm definitely gonna go there again. Because I remember that there was like this one NPC who sells like the monster spice or whatever it was. Okay, I'm still gonna fly closer. Could obviously be someone else as well, but like, can I shoot you like this? That's not a good position to be at. Could you like not freeze me? That's close, but where does that thing land that I should have just gotten? Down there, okay. Obviously in a terrible position. Can I climb out of here? Somehow. Squeaky hammer, I mean, basically. Let's climb here. Okay. Should have enough stamina for that. And it's even glowing through the walls, right? Which is like the impressive thing about that. Which is why I'm so annoyed that I couldn't see the other one. It's just a scale though, yeah. Because I obviously missed. Is there like another place I can just teleport? I mean, I can teleport over here and then... You know what? I'm kind of bothered by the... Or like, I can't be bothered to hunt the dragon again. Just kind of annoying currently. Gonna fly over here. And like teleport over there. You said at night. It's technically not nighttime, but you can just skip time. We have the time to skip time. Isn't that great? I'm the hero of time, apparently. Ingredient effects. Ooh, remote bombs. Ooh. Okay. I should wait here and get back at night. Probably... No, wait. No, the talk was about... Like, I remember there being a quest, but I feel like the right... No, wait, this is the right eyeball. If you're thinking about it like that. I'm just gonna rest here. Where is my firewood? Oiling that one. And let's rest until night. How nice. I also like that the that you don't actually have to wait for obviously it's raining, as always. What about you? Who are you? You seem like you are selling stuff. No need for that. How about I just unequip some stuff for now? That's fine. Bow is not fine. Oh, 7 to your Wi-Fi? Oh no. Oh no. Gonna talk. Oh, okay, this was actually backside. Hoyak! Oh! Oh! It's just a Hylian. Had to move to mobile. I hope I'm not gonna drain all your mobile data. Sadly, you can't actually turn on the favorite... Wait. Your favorite merchant in this game? I mean, Kilton is probably cool. Who are you? Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and you want to see it for yourself. Monster shop? I mean, we've definitely heard about that. Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Is the other shop something else then? Here's my business card. Fang and Bone. Come see all Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm going to need to cut that card back. It's the only one I have currently. Anyway, do you, are you into monsters? I'm not really into monsters. That's like a really weird question. I see, that's unfortunate, but not unexpected. You don't have to worry about that. Your internet prices are way better than that's quite likely. But like in Germany, you generally have like a limited contract, and you don't really change the value between months. That's just what I'm talking about. Unless you have like a bazillion gigabytes on your mobile data already. So, although it saddens me to know I truly am all alone in this world. Guess I'm gonna say that I liked him this time. Oh yeah! Ah, it's just you! You startled me. So, you're really not into monsters? Saying that I liked him? You've never run out? Well, I mean, I used to run out a lot, and then at some point I upgraded to like 20 gigs, and that was generally fine, but I don't really do that much outside, right? So, but it's generally enough for like a month if you kinda not watch streams in full HD all the time. How? How much do you like them? Do I have to say that I adore them? I feel like I have to. Sure, Link, just lie. I love monsters more than you do. Sorry. I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko Village or Hateno Village? Dorito Village and Zora's Domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurelin Village, but Lake Akala is so much better. Also, I don't think you would get let into Gerudo Town. I don't know. Also, are you wearing under? Sure, that's quite the outfit. Ah, I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. I can't just sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fare thee well. Just teleporting away. Rude. Do I just have to chase this guy now all over the world? I mean, it's probably not gonna be here. I could probably check out my house at some point, so there's like quite a list there, but hey. I hope, was that all I should have been doing here? That's just like the first question. Not that I would instantly leave again to hunt dragons or something like that, but maybe I would. Also just a regular lake. For some reason I would have expected a swamp. Those like underwater flowers actually kind of pretty. Also the water's actually weirdly deep here. Are they gonna eat me? No. just flowers. For now. Anyway, why is there always a thunderstorm? Who are you, by the way? Oh, you're just burning. I for some reason thought this would be an enemy or something like that. So. It's just an important character. I don't really need anything from him unless I want to buy. I wouldn't even know what I want to buy from that guy. Unless he's selling like dragon parts. In which case I would buy them because that's more fun than farming them. But otherwise... I mean, I could also go over to the bridge, right? And try it over there with the farming. I mean, look what's he selling. I mean, I have no idea what he's selling. I will look what he's selling at some point, but he teleported away just now, so I can't. I would have to go to like some town at night. Wi-Fi's back. Oh, nice. Front seat of your go-to location. If you're talking about dragons, then for Naira, definitely. Like the dragon over here. If that's the question, then sure, give me a front seat. Or this one as well, but I feel like this one's probably easiest to just do at the bridge if I can actually get them to spawn over there, so. For the NPC shop, I mean, there was a list. I can just check out those places over time. I mean, I can, while I'm thinking about where I'm gonna check for the dragon, I can just teleport over to my home and see if they arrived here. So yeah. I might ask in a bit, but for now I'm fine just exploring a little bit. Also, there's still the one island I want to check out in the east. I might do that, and I might just farm the dragons like off stream, right? Like put on some long video essay or something like that and just watch like a 4-hour video while I'm farming those freaking dragons. Because they are not fun currently. There's probably a better way to do that, but again, like I'm always in a streamer setting where I feel like I can't just sit around for like 30 minutes, right? Okay, it's nighttime and that guy's probably hanging around somewhere. I would assume he's not hanging around like public spaces. Wait, I see something. Ooh. Please, please give me dragon parts. Even though I wouldn't consider those dragons monsters, but hey. Give me frog. Aw, couldn't even pick up the frog. Right, like there are a lot of activities in Breath of the Wild I could be doing like even off stream where it's like just some people just wait around the elevated spot and sit by the fire repeatedly and let the dragon... Yeah, this is probably what I would be doing outside of a stream, but hey. But it's again like one of those things, like even if I sit like near the gate, for example, to shoot the dragon repeatedly, I always have to wait for like 5 minutes until the dragon actually comes down the mountain and I can shoot it, and then I have to start again, right? It's like a whole ordeal. I feel like there are more fun things to do right now, like on stream. It's like cooking. Like I did cooking off screen before as well, just because I feel like there's something more fun to be done during my stream time, right? Anyway, oh yeah, just you. You startled me. My monster shop is now open for business. Seeing as how you're the first time customer here at Fang and Bone, our first order of business will be converting your monster parts to Mon. It's just a currency? Mon is a currency I invented to destabilize the market and fight the establishment. Fight the establishment, always. Just kidding, there's no establishment in Hyrule. To be fair, the monarchy kinda died out like 100 years ago. There's no establishment in Hyrule. I just love monsters so much that I turned them into money. Here's the deal. If you bring me monster parts, I exchange them for Mon. I'm the only business in Hyrule that accepts Mon as payment. Pretty exclusive, huh? Anyway, you can spend your mon on various types of monster gear that I've created based on my research. Ah, another thing. I'm always developing new monster gear, so remember to check back in between your adventures. So, let's exchange your monster parts you have for mon. I mean, sure. Oh, thank you very much. Look at him being happy. Also, I don't want to say it, but he kind of reminds me of a thumb. I don't know why, like just the headphone. Hey Jumper, welcome in. And yeah, apparently you missed this NPC. What will we exchange for Mon? They are worth 2. 6. 5. Okay, I'm just gonna see what like the general price range is. 2 again, 30 for Lionel parts. Didn't explore enough. I mean, that just happens sometimes if you don't explore. That's true. I missed like so much of the game already, so. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not see how an Ancient Spring is only worth like 5, but then again, it's not really a monster part. I'm not gonna sell them cores though. 80 for a claw. But I'm not sure if I need that one later on, so. Anyway, key swings. Sure, why not? I don't know, 62 of those? That should give me like a lot of money for the start. I hope. I don't actually know how much it is. 124 mon. Thank you very much. Add your new mon to your balance. I will not exchange anything. Thank you for converting your monster parts into mon. Now then, how can Fang and Bone meet your monstrous needs today? I mean, I wanna spend some mon. Da da da! I've done it! I've developed an unprecedented piece of monster gear. I can't believe I was able to just pull this off. I'm actually a bit terrified of myself right now. Ahem. I present to you the ultimate monster camouflage. I call it the Dark Series. Wear this and you will become a monster yourself. I hope you like being hunted for your organs. Or you could just, you know, think of it as a costume. Oh yes, and when night falls you might just be able to move a little bit faster. Not sure how it turned out that way, but I'm not complaining. Your current balance is 124 mon. What monster gear would you like to buy? Spring-loaded hammer? Deals 1 damage. The strange hammer is one of Kilton's specialties. Being struck by it doesn't hurt much. But the 4th string in a string of attacks will send the victim flying. Okay, that sounds funny. Bokoblin mask? Kilton's handmade Bokoblin headgear. It's almost charming in a cute, monstrous kind of way. Equip it to blend in with Bokoblins. Never enough for squeaky hammer only runs. I mean, to be fair, I sell monster parts all the time. They're definitely quite available. Lionel mask? Ooh. Okay. Equip it to blend in with Lionels, but don't linger too long. Those beasts are smart. I mean, I would be surprised if like a Lionel was suddenly not a horse, you know? Wait, do I actually... this model was handmade by Kilton, but it looks like he may have had some monstrous horse in mind when he made it. It includes a mask that conceals the horse's head. Oh, okay. So I can also hide my horse. Darkwood. Look, this looks more like the other half of Half Shadow Link, right? Look at all those heads. Like, I talked about this earlier, but apparently head is like the most... or like my tag in my stream that has the most impressions for some reason. I should buy them all? I will not buy them all. Gonna be completely honest here. Even that, like the Darkwood. It crafted as a monster born from Shadows of Mind. The eyes glow in an eerie red in the dark. I mean, I'm not gonna turn into some sort of Shadow Link here, so... Not today, at least. That sounds like... Also, why a wooden mob? Just a mob to the untrained eye, but excels at tidying up the place. But it also adds sturdy construction to a true craftsman. So it actually has some combat merit. Interesting. I don't love the hats. I mean, I do enjoy hats. They are kind of cool. Just not enough. But I might actually get the Bokoblin mask. Just to not be annoyed all the time by Bokoblins. Thank you much. Would you like anything else? No, I do not have the money. I could buy a mob, but I don't care currently. Goodbye. I hope to see again another monstrous night. Fang and Bone only open at night. Not quite sure if that's the best business decision, because people generally don't leave the town during that, but sure. To be fair, there are probably not that many monster enthusiasts in this town. For some reason. Your most popular tag is old. Well then. You won't say why, but you use the Boblin mask was outside of my amiibo gear? Okay. I've never really looked into amiibos. I know that they sometimes give you like some bonuses and stuff, but I generally can't be asked to collect stuff because I don't have space in my room. At least I feel like that. I technically have space, but I would have to probably build like another shelf or something like that. And there's also like a massive table in the middle of my room that kind of takes up most of the space, which makes it kind of hard to get more shelves in. So I should definitely try on the hat, you are right. I was kind of in thought and was ignoring a lot of stuff. You want hat? I mean, look at that hat. Also talking about ignoring stuff, I kind of forgot to totally ask you, how's your day been, Jumper? I hope it was great. Also, I do like the poses. Look at me. Just posing. I am in my natural habitat. Could send amiibo tags. I mean, I'm fine with that. The acting skills are so good, but I mean... certainly how I expect a mouth to look like. Now I just have to figure out how good it actually is. Like how close can I get to moblins before they attack me. But it's still going to be a lot more fun than not having that, I guess. Please get the other hats too. Link is such a good... Okay, I'm gonna sell like all the monster parts. I get it. You want me to be poor of monster parts that I could be using to make so many nice, delicious potions. Imagine like all the toenails I could use for those. Give me an apple. And I'm gonna climb up here. Then afterwards, there's still... Again, like I recognize the name of Tingel, so I might actually go over here. They seem kind of connected, right? Which is why I'm also kind of intrigued by them. I feel like I am supposed to start at the most southern one, so I might do that afterwards. And again, I'm gonna farm all the gear stuff probably between streams. I feel like this is like an activity I would actually enjoy doing while, you know, doing something else. You know. But hey, maybe if I'm getting too bored here, I might also just stream it. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. There's still some prep work I have to do for tomorrow's stream and stuff. Like, for example, cooking some food. Like those stuff. Like all of those things I will probably just do. Again, between streams. Yes. Give me one. So now, what will you exchange for one? How about some strawberries? I mean, white berries. Those are Moblin Fangs. They're worth 6. Those are worth 5. I'm just gonna... How about this? I'm gonna give you all of those. It's like 300. I don't need those, right? I can always farm more. Let's be honest. All of those. I never use those guts. How about I sell all of those? I hope I'd... Okay, I'm gonna ask like a front seats question. Is there any reason why I should keep stuff like all those like basic monster gear, like for example the guts here, and I don't know, for any specific reason, if there's like not a... I mean, it doesn't even tell me something, like there's a red lizard for tail, for example, and that one doesn't actually have like a special description. Just potions and upgrades. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter which ones I keep. So I can just sell all of them that I don't care about, like those ones. Then I don't actually mind that. And I can just farm them if I really need them. Okay, how many do I need? I need like 2,000 probably. Talking about Octorok, the balloons, this is something, I've said this since stream 1, that I want to use them at some point and have still not done so. Which is, you know, quite something. I'm just gonna sell all the eyeballs. All of them. Also had the Swedish for hate, so writing hat. Most popular category is pretty funny. I mean, that's kind of true. I mean, hate in German would be Hass, so with like 2 S's. So there's your German word of the day, I guess. So also choo-choo jellies, and they are useful. I've already sold like 2,000 of those in total. I feel like I get them all the time. Like I know the other ones are useful, and I can technically convert this one, but I don't really use them, right? You already knew that one. you has your lack of heads. I mean, that's something I would call a skill issue. How about I'd still like 28 of those? I'm just gonna keep like 40, sure. I don't know. I don't actually care. I'm just gonna keep a few of them around. Yes, one part and like, I don't know. Sure, bokoblin horns. I'm gonna sell all of those and then probably have like enough for a few things. My heart is truly full of heads, Swedish shade. I mean, it's more Finnish, but sure. Oh wait, no, it's actually... Why did I misread that? For some reason I thought it's you were talking about your Finnish, not your Swedish. I'm sorry. I am definitely not distracted here. Anyway, I'm gonna spend some more. That's true. 14, perfect. So... I can get the Moblin mask. 199. You can't remember what hat is in German? It's, by the way, Hut. It's H-U-T, so... so, anyway, let's get that mask. I am actually short a few mon. I would have otherwise gotten the Lionel mask as well. Guess I have to sell even more. No, wait, not spending that. Exchange. So now I will exchange more stuff. Sure, I don't need those horns, right? Gonna sell all of them. Ich hasse, dass ich keine Hüte habe. Exactly. That's how you have to feel about this. This is why I bought like 3 hats like semi-recently. Spending some on. When I say semi-recently, I mean like around the time I started streaming, funnily enough, which is the only reason why I started streaming with a hat. Which was like coincidence. I only have this one to buy. I mean, the dark hood is a little bit pricey. I'm guessing we are just talking about the monster parts, right? I hope. Lionel mask. Oh, yes. No, I do not want anything else. Goodbye. Okay. First acting skills. We have seen those. Let's see the next bit of acting. I mean, it's actually decent acting, right? It's not even the same. And this one actually, I feel like this piece of gear would actually be a lot better outside of like the size, so. Ich bin glücklich, denn jetzt habe ich Hüte, basically. No, it's actually grammatically slightly wrong, which is why I misread that currently. Ich bin glücklich, denn ich jetzt Hüte habe. Ich habe jetzt Hüte would be the correct version. But yes. Anyway, next one. Is it a force mask? Oh, kinda. You know, in there. I mean, it was like all the right words. It's just like one incorrect position. It's actually quite impressive for German. People like to mix that up. It's like basically T-posing, not quite, but like almost. Ah, yes, I am a horse. How do you do, fellow horses? Don't worry about it. Like I might be taunting horses, but horses aren't real anyway, so who cares? This one's your favorite? I mean, it's a great position. To be fair, I do know how to teleport, that's true. So I shouldn't be the horse. Clearly. Anyway. So, okay, my last thing that I want to do for today, again, like I'm gonna farm off stream and I'm gonna cook some stuff off stream, but I wanna check out this island. Is there something else I should be doing instead of this island? As like one last thing for today. It's like your last chance because it's going to be the last side quest before I defeat Ganon. Favorite mask and asking. I mean, it's great. So, what did I ask? So I want to do like one last side quest. And again, like I think those islands are probably interesting because they're just like the way they are connected here. So I would check those out. Is there something I should check out instead of those? Right? We have probably time for like 1 or like maybe 2 short side quests. And then I'm gonna farm off screen, you know, of stream, I'm gonna farm like all the bits that I need, like the dragon parts. I'm gonna upgrade my armor, and then next time we can basically just rush into the castle and explore that one and defeat Ganon. That's like kind of the plan, which is, you know, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do last. And again, like I might do like a Zelda week once I do the DLCs. Should I do them at some point, right? And I might do like more side quests that are like really important. But for now, I'm just gonna go over there. Isn't this Zelda week? I mean, this is Zelda side quest week. I might do like another Zelda week, but like the actual one that I had planned originally. This was actually not planned. It was just the case that there were like a lot more side quests that I was supposed to do. And yeah. Not side quest, but there's a minigame. You don't know if I've used or found. Just describe the minigame if you want. And we can probably check that out, depending if I have enough time. If you think that's definitely worth it. Because I've definitely played like some minigames, I feel like. Snowballing? I have not seen that one. So that's definitely something. Depending on how long that is, I might actually check that out after this island adventure. I mean, it's basically islands. Close to the Hebra Tower. Which one was the Hebra Tower? I'm terrible at those. Hebra over here. This one. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's probably like here-ish, or is it here-ish? Should I do that instead of the islands currently? Is that like more interesting, or is it like at most as interesting? Because again, like there's probably a limit to how much I can stream, or like I should be streaming today. There's still stuff I wanna do. So. I should go to a drift next to what? Also next to the tower? Oh, those drifts, okay. It's not the most interesting. Like, I'm just comparing it to the one I'm currently looking at. Also, here's a shrine I missed. For obvious reasons, I've never really been in this area. Okay, there should be a bridge over here at some point. Also, there's something I'm detecting right now. Is it over here? You mean the Kopeki thrift thing isn't that important? You just liked it? I mean, liking something is also, like, nothing I'm doing here is important, technically, so don't prioritize it. Okay. Just checking up here. Is it behind? It's kind of this direction. Is it just below me? In that? Is it just like the cave down here? Am I... Okay, it's still in this direction, okay. I was kind of worried there for a second. And the mushroom area, there's something southwest of it. Like again, like I feel like there is going to be a lot of stuff I'm missing, obviously. But I also don't... Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I am not someone who wants to 100% games. At least not with the length of like 100 hours already, right? I've streamed this game for like 100 hours by this point. Not quite, but like close to it, right? Maybe 80 hours. There is a point where I just have to say that I wanna actually experience other games, right? Which is why I am kind of limiting myself here. Also, I have missed the shrine. Where is that shrine? Why am I blind? So yeah. Am I far away again? Am I just on top of it? Is there like a cave below me? Or something like that? I feel like we've had a similar situation with the shrine at the... what's it called? One of the stables. Right, because it's definitely here somewhere. Okay, this definitely looks like a breakable wall. Wait. Give me a bomb arrow. Alright. Finally found a use for those. I'm gonna activate the shrine at least. Am I gonna do the shrine though? We can teleport here later on if I have the time. It's fine. I just was bothered because I could see one. Wait a second, there was like a wind stream I saw. Can I just use that one to climb up here? Where was that? Over here, okay. It's probably easier than actually climbing. And now we can check out the east from here, and that should be a straight path just to Dafdi Island. Okay. Why are there rocks that I can throw down? I mean, I could use other stuff, but it's just kind of funny. Also, there's like something reflecting down there. Don't get distracted. I didn't want to fall down here. Wait, those are just ducks. Foiled again by ducks. Can't believe that they would just do that to me. So rude. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna teleport up there and then I'm gonna visit those islands. Freaking ducks, exactly. Again, they are like my bane of my existence. Thinking that they are so cool just because they can swim, fly, and walk. Something shiny. Dark vision activated, basically. They should write some tales about that. Or other types of stories. Could have also just flown over there, okay. Also, they're tasty. I don't know. Not the biggest fan of duck. I don't know. Like, I would eat it, right? But, just prefer regular chicken. Gotta be completely honest here. Got to get good duck. I mean, if you enjoy duck, like, I'm not gonna question it, right? About, say, chicken is king, exactly. At that point, I always feel like this is, you know, so much more effort to actually get duck, and it's just like inferior chicken, in my opinion, in like most cases. So ducks are, I mean, I would say they are not geese, and it's also not cannibalism either way, but sure. Let's get over here. There's a long bridge over here. I'm just gonna pretend like I can't just fly. And steal some plants. Just a nightshade, okay. And now, let's see what this freaking bridge is all about. We all hate the bridges here. This is very steep there. I really don't want to fall. But at least there's like, I don't know, like a current that I could fly up again. Okay, why are those islands here? Or like plateaus, I guess. Did you just shoot your friend? That was impressive. Anyway, let's get some fish. Don't look down. I'm looking down! Ancient gears. Nice. But otherwise, you've never seen that happen, that they shoot each other? I mean, they shouldn't do that. It's kind of rude. But we've seen friendly fire before, I feel like. Are those just kind of mines? Like, normally when you reach like a special place, the game is just like, oh no, this is a special place, you should definitely, you know, do things and stuff. But since it doesn't happen here, I'm just kinda baffled by it. I mean, I can blow up some rocks. It's like something I could do. Blow those up. For some ore, okay. More ore. Give me gems. Nice, but otherwise... this just seems... fine. Also, there's for some reason there's one of those guardians. I mean, I could shoot it and be annoying, but otherwise I'm just gonna ignore it. Right, like I'm mostly just confused by the name of the island. Something else is already... It's Ankle Island. I feel like there's probably some Zelda lore in there that I just don't know about. Just gonna charge at me, that's also fine. I will allow it, I will just ignore it though. And there's a shrine probably on the last island, right? I would be surprised if there weren't one. Okay, people, and by people I mean guardians, definitely are guarding that place. Also, this bridge is kinda just a bit steep. Wait. Where's that shrine though? There was just something detected? But it is this direction, okay. Okay, for some reason it just didn't work while I was on the bridge. Huh, I guess. A lot of places are named after characters from previous games. Yeah, that's why. And again, like, Tingel I feel like is a recurring character, so I was kind of surprised by that. At least from what I gather. Right, I feel like I've seen some guy floating in a balloon in another game before Breath of the Wild, right? Like on a screenshot. Or like on balloons, not really in a balloon. I did not do that correctly. Just gonna not bomb you. I feel like a regular arrow is probably fine. Come on. Be annoying. Could I please hit the guy while he's annoying? Okay. I'm more surprised that that's not the correct spelling on his name. I mean... unless you're telling me that tingel is the correct spelling, I would be very surprised. Anyway, I feel like I probably have to remove this guy here. We've done that before, so I finally know what to do. No. Is there something I want to use that's decent for it? Thunderblade, sure. Should probably be enough. Fly away! That's definitely not the angle you've shown me. Anyway, let's land in here. There's a shrine. Let's see. I probably need to do like more shrines then if I want to visit this one. Gosh darn it. Okay, how about this? We have some time. I'm gonna do 4 more shrines. Because otherwise I feel like it's kind of a waste. Quickly. Yes, still have some minutes here, so... Yeah, okay, what's this shrine about? Drop and rise? It's probably a metal kind of situation. I feel like we've seen similar shrines before. Like this. Okay, but it's actually just a regular rising. Wait a second, do I actually need more speed for that? Didn't feel like I actually reached enough of a height. Oh wait, I just realized. Ah, okay. I get it now. Can I reach you from here now? No. Because I definitely... Can I? No, I cannot. Okay, thought so. Okay, my plan is to go over here then. Move a little bit closer to the box so I can actually get it off of there. And I should be able to actually speed up the whole ascension process. Can I even reach you from here? Kind of. Yep. Gonna leave you here for just a second. Gonna drop the barrel off. I'm just gonna do it properly and, you know, place it here. And now we should have enough weight to actually get catapulted upwards. Yep, that's more like it. Do I care about that chest? Not really, but yes, really. I'm gonna do it. Come on, I'm just gonna get the chest. It's fine. It's a short shrine. I can waste like 2 seconds here. Why did that... Never realized that I take damage when I do that. Diamonds. Can't make that jump, right? Oh, okay, not quite. Too bad. Anyway, gonna do the jump again. I will definitely not die from it. So. Okay, this time I didn't take damage for some reason. I do not know the internal logistics for that, but hey. I will for once not complain. I mean, I will complain, but I will pretend like I don't complain. Resourcefulness, Spirit Orb. Now we need 3 more shrines, and we've already found one of them, so that's not a big problem. Their weapon bonuses, yeah. Above average attack power, that's nice. Anyway, we've been here. I'm just gonna... I mean, I could just climb out, right? I don't actually need to use wind powers. What are those noises, by the way? Something's fighting over there. Oh, you're just shooting me. Okay, I was kind of confused by the noise. Ouch. So is with your stomach? I mean... yeah, I get it. I also get very hungry seeing everything that happens here. What's that? A soldier's bow? Okay, that's just lying around. Don't really need that one. So I really hate those guys. Gonna leave him a present. Frick him. And now this one's left here. I feel like this place looks kind of too special to like not have anything here but a shrine. I'm sorry, Wolf, but I guess you kind of deserve it. Ooh, wolf meat. There's the camp down there? Huh. I guess I expected too much of this island. Maybe there's something cool hidden here. But... this seems otherwise just like a random location, which again looks like probably fine, right? Some rock salts? There are just way too many Octoroks here. I just hate them so much. Wait. I completely misread that situation. Like, I know this guy has a spear, but it still didn't feel like he was so close to me. Ouch. Stop it. They're just hanging about, that's fine. I'm just exploring, okay? I'm a peaceful explorer who sometimes kills Octoroks. Because they deserve it. Okay, you're just turning around over there. I'm clearly not being seen here. I'm so sneaky. Apparently. I mean, it just happens. Okay, I actually was seen. Stop shooting me. Please no shooting. I just wanna leave, please. Okay, you stopped. Okay, this might actually be one of the most annoying places in the entire world. I'm gonna be completely honest. Just for all the Octoroks here. Like, it's nice that they aren't in the water, right? They are slightly less annoying, but just slightly. And I do not appreciate hanging around with them. Even though the location is kind of cool, I'm just, you know, feeling like there's something missing, or I'm missing something about. Because it looks cool. I like the idea of having like these big pillars where you can fly around. But otherwise, could you stop attacking me? I get it, it's nighttime. I mean, there's some big rocks. They might be able to move around. I'm just gonna fly around. I'm just gonna not fly around. Ouch. Look at the flip. Is the wind okay? I mean, that seems like very strong wind here. Okay, it actually ended once I jump down. Huh. Also, there are enemies down there? Probably sharks or like lizardforce. Yeah, drop below the wind. I mean, I am not quite sure what I'm expecting here. I mean, you can always just go back to the very beginning. I don't know. I am feeling very whelmed by this place. I don't know, I expected kind of a lot more. So how about I'm gonna do this shrine over here, and then I'm gonna do the thing in the ice that you were talking about, like the snowballing and the area next to it. I feel like this could be a decent, you know, last thing to do. If it was like the most important thing you were thinking about, then that's probably fine. But I'm still gonna do the shrine here first. And I might do like a minor test of strength or something like that to start off tomorrow, or maybe even a major one, right? Like just a little bit of combat training to get all of the spirit orbs that I need to upgrade my health last time. Oh look, a modest test of strength. We've not really had those in some time. We do have some weapons, we should be fine, right? Right. I'm just gonna, I don't know, eat some... No, wait, I'm gonna, first of all, be smart about this and get my other piece of gear. Yes, I get it, it's combat. Where is it? Where's my circlet? I do have proper pants on. Okay. Wait, it's a modest test of strength, so you have like a shit ton of HP, which I dislike. And the Master Sword does not glow in those situations, because obviously it's a test. And we don't actually... I completely forgot that we don't have the Rook's protection in here. Which is nice, because otherwise I would have probably disabled it. Thunderblade is badly damaged. I mean... I don't actually like the Thunderblade, I have to admit. So I don't actually care about it. So let's get out the Battle Axe. I should probably... You know what? I'm just gonna use the Royal Broadsword, because it actually has some decent damage. Give it a spin. Ouch. You're slapping forward, that's fine. And you switch over to another attack. Are you going to do the spinny move? Or just the laser move? It's the laser move. Okay. Like this. Just wanted to be careful for once. Normally I just, you know, don't think enough about the situation. I'm just gonna hit him. Because I have actually so much armor, I feel like I'm not really taking damage. Oh wait, it's that move. Forgot about it. That's fine. Look at me getting a Guardian Sword Plus. We have never actually got that one. And the door opens. How nice. And another one. Can't carry more melee weapons. Is there a melee weapon I don't really care about? Probably that one. That one. It's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna pick up the torch in case there's like a puzzle I need a torch for. Unless there's like another piece of equipment in here. Give me something good. A sapphire. Nice. Money. I do love money. All of the money. And it's time to heal. Okay. Yes, triumph over the test of strength. There's like something I subvert. Probably the opinion of the viewer or something like that. Anyway, fire chuchus. They also exist. And now for the icy regions. Ooh, rafts. Interesting. Learning about everything. Okay, I wanted to go to the teleport and I was supposed to check out something here near the Tama Pond, obviously. I'm guessing I have to climb the waterfall. Is that correct? No, that was the right tower, right? I didn't actually read. I just said it, you know, I kind of remembered something, so. Let's Scorching climates, they exist, but we are going into cold climates actually. And just like where I start like the whole thing. Hebra Tower, yes. And I have to switch my gear already. It's actually quite cold, so I'm just gonna switch in both pieces of gear. You've been info dumping Panda. This one. Like there's a head spring and Hebra Falls. I was asking where I can find like the snowballing kind of thing, mini game event. So, there's an info dump about Outer Wilds because I am always willing to listen about that later on. There's a cabin. Yeah, but like the location of the cabin. It's northeast towards the stable. Okay. Going towards the stable and the first cabin I can see this one. I mean, this is a big cabin. It's probably important. Also, there are some statues. I mean, yeah, it does help. Oh. I was kind of confused for a second because I was looking in the wrong direction. I mean, this is quite a moose, I guess. Then I do the golf minigame. I did the golf shrine, and I stopped it at some point because my equipment broke at some point. That was awful. Hey, you. Pondo's Lodge. Hey, Ilkiddums. Nice to see a fresh face around these parts. It's not every day I get company this high in the hills. I can't give you a warm welcome, but how about a game I made up? Snowball bowling, or as I call it, snowling. I mean, sure, how does it work? What a sweet boy to show an interest. If you don't know the rules, I can explain them in a flurry. At the foot of the hill, we have 10, count them, 10 pillars of pins. Give that snowball a good, hearty toss from the tippy toe of the hill to try and knock over all the pins you can. The ball might take a few detours on its ride down the hill, but any pins on it hits when it reaches the bottom are done for. There's no cooler feeling than smashing all the pins at once. But see for yourself, go on, have a ball. I mean, I will try. I can go there, sure. The infodump wasn't Outer Wilds related, then it's fine. Then I don't care, obviously. Clearly. I only talk Outer Wilds. Anyway, aha, play bells are ringing. I gotta set up the pins, but I'll be back in a flurry. Strike is the best reward, and after the major rewards is easy rupees there. I mean, I can definitely try the golf minigame though. This is the snowball you use. It might not look like much, but it's no joke. You get 2 rolls, knock 'em flat. If you can knock over all 10 pins in one roll, that's a strike. Only the most notorious ballers can pull that off. Or bowlers, not ballers. A spare is when it takes 2 tries to finish the job. Not as good as a strike, but nothing to sneeze at. Well, good luck. Okay, we're gonna just try. Wait, I can actually pick you up. And I can throw you. Okay, I for some reason thought I was just supposed to just roll. I mean, I'm just gonna try around here, just to see how the slopes affect the snowball. Ooh. Terrible. You got how many pins? 0? Not as easy as it looks, kiddos. But hey, 1 throw left, make it count. I mean, you could also just try to throw it like as straight as I can, but that's not fun. Take a deep breath and go for broke on your second throw. Because I feel like completely straight is probably not the right answer. Just gonna go like this. Can I just walk forward is the next question. I feel like I won't have enough speed afterwards. That's slightly less terrible at least. You knocked over how many pins? 3? The total is how many pins? Just 3. I know you could better that. Keep your eye on the snowball. I mean, yes, I will definitely try the second time. I feel like this is short enough that I can try like 2 or 3 attempts. That's gonna sting. My advice, stay frosty and play again. So, sure. I will give it another whirl. 20 rupees? Yes, I'm still up for it. We do have some money. You can always just farm some monster parts. Well, good luck. Hmm. Kinda just wanna try it like similar to what I did the first time, but like slightly different. This was absolutely abysmal. I wanted to hit like slightly more to the right. Yes, I get it. I get it. I'm terrible at bowling a snowball down a hill. I'm sorry. Still gonna try it. Yes, deep breath. I'm gonna do the same throw again. You can't stop me. It's just my 20 rupees I'm wasting here. Like this? Not quite. Not quite what I wanted to do, but hey, I'm not complaining. See? I'm not complaining. See, they would be quite big for a goose, but I have no problems with them, so I'm clearly not a goose, you know? You told us how many pins? 10? That was your second throw, so it counts as a spare. Snow and Howard's gun. Oh, yes. I mean, it's kind of a cute minigame. You knocked them all down flat. That was no mean lead, Kidums. I got you a special prize for pulling that one off. Silver. I mean, you can farm some stuff here if you are actually decent at it. But I've kind of lost my interest. I already won like 100. I love the pins. Wait, no problems. I love the pins too much to ever leave. You bet your snowball I'll be here when you're ready for more. Also, this might be your house. But hey. Let's just break into that one. Aha, it's nice and warm. Can I steal something? Some wine? Wait, I can actually sleep in here? Wow, that's just impressive. Wanna know the cheese strat? Sure, since I'm not gonna do it again, feel free to tell me. Like if you wanna describe it. But for now, I'm just gonna check out the other place that Cat wanted me to visit. Not the mini game, but instead we're talking about the Kopeki Drifts, right? I am looking the right direction. I hope. Not really, I have to look to the right. Okay, it's behind those mountains. Anyway, let's see. If you're standing behind him and locked onto him, you can throw it over him and almost guarantee strike every time. That's actually a cool setup, if that works like that. Anyway, there seems to be a shrine. Am I supposed to do the shrine, or is there something else I'm supposed to do here, Cat? I mean, I can just go to the very bottom and teleport up again if it's not correct. I mean, I guess I could, like, surf down here. Right, like shield surf if I wanted to, if I started, like, over there. Looks like it. I completely forgot that I actually have to look at my stamina every once in a while. I need rares because you need to move each strike so you can mess up. Okay. I mean, with a little bit of practice is probably fine. Okay, I'm just gonna use like a snowball and play pachinko. I don't know, what's the game called? I mean, the balls are certainly running. Wait a second, is there a door? Oh, I'm just doing it for fun, actually. Okay, it's not this one. I probably have to figure out which of the thingies is the right one, but I can't actually see it from the map where they are moving, so... I was actually not that far off. I'm gonna try this one. Rolling. Where are you moving? Still to the wrong side. Maybe it's actually this one, because if I have enough speed, it would jump over there and actually reach the further out one. I'm now wondering if I can just blow it up. I mean, this is definitely a more fun way if it's actually the right solution. Kind of. Actually reaching that point. Now you're gonna roll down, or are you too far to the right? I could see that being too far to the right, yeah. I need to get this one. Wait, can I just literally just use that one from up here? That one seems decent-ish. I mean, I can't really see where exactly they are sliding from here. But that could be the right area. Huh? Huh? No? Okay, I'm gonna fly down just slightly. I have to get it into that area, so... Ah, okay. I see it. This one... Straight over there. What's that shadow all about, by the way? Is that just a tower or something? I don't know. Now I confuse myself. I'm here. I have to go... this path. Okay. And... turn a corner here. Kind of. But I can't actually start there. But I could. Wait. If I'm not too fast at this point, I could actually use this one. And this could be the correct one. Depending on the speed, how it works out. Not a Breath of the Wild physics major here. I mean, second to the right of the rock. First one. Second one. Let's see if I can get enough speed with that roll in the beginning. Oh, that seems decent. Now, let's see where you end up. Now it still looks fine. Smack into that. Nice. And opens to a shrine. Exactly. Let's get over there. It's actually a cute challenge. I mean, it's a lot easier if you just look where you actually have to try. Obviously, you could just guesstimate, but just walking through it is probably the easiest way to do it. Anyway, let's see what this shrine has in store for us. You're gonna head out. Yes, to get some food. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be gone if you're actually eating for like half an hour, an hour or so. So I hope you enjoy the holidays in case we don't see each other again. So, or hear each other again, I guess. It's more like a streaming thing, so I don't know. So yeah. And also enjoy food. Treetops. They do exist. We do love trees. This is not tandem. Why? Oh wait, you are... Okay, I get it. You are actually chained to something. I'm supposed to cut that rope. And it's just a heavy button. Nice. Okay. We can do that. Let's see what else is in store for us. I am supposed to cut this rope. Let's freaking cut the rope in here. Have not played that game in like a decade. Have I befriended a dog yet? I feel like I've befriended like a lot of dogs. But I don't actually know if there's like more to it than just having like the sparkle effects like multiple times. But I've certainly not had a dog show me a treasure, so. Wait, yes, there's more to it? Or what are you talking about? Because if there's more to it, then I will try that like in a bit. Since I'm still looking for something. Let me freeze that one with stasis. How are you supposed to, by the way, please? Okay, it worked out. You have to find a dog treasure, it's the law. I mean, I will definitely do that. I have actually written down something about dogs for tomorrow, so... As in my critique, but it's definitely the law. Okay, let me ask you like this, because it talks about some dogs maybe showing you some treasure. Is that something that every dog can do? Because obviously, if not everyone can do it, I should probably check with a dog that can, right? But otherwise, I'm definitely going to try. I don't know what that means. If it's if there's like more involved than just hanging out and I don't know, maybe throwing a stick. I should probably look for a stick. Is the critique that you can't pet it? Because if yes, no one's going to disagree. Negative point, pet the dog. I mean, it is definitely on my list. If there's two dogs next to each other, one might not know the treasure, but I'm assuming that most dogs know one. Okay. Just so I'm not spending like an hour with a dog and nothing happening. I should go to a place where there's only one dog. Is there a dog in Ateno village? Like I know there are dogs at different Karakar. I do know that there are dogs like near stables and stuff all the time. So should I go here? Like if you recommend that? Or is it actually not that important? Because otherwise I would just go to like a more temperate climate, but I can just go there. Okay, then let's go to the bazaar. That's fine. I'm gonna do that now. And then I still have to find like one more shrine. No, wait. I have 11, right? No, I'm gonna find like one last shrine with like a combat test in it. I feel like there's still at least one of them, right? I feel like I skipped a lot of them, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow, like kind of to warm up, and then I'm gonna go get those hearts before fighting again, and that's probably a decent idea. Anyway, gonna switch over to my regular gear. We don't need anything against the cold currently, but I'm gonna get that one in preparation. Anyway, I have to go the other direction. Over there. Could do one tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm just gonna look into it because there are some. This is a major test of strength. I'm just gonna go for this one next time. You'll tell me where it is if you don't... Wait, what? I feel like I'm misreading the message currently. Like, are you talking about like a specific shrine I should be doing tomorrow? Or are you talking about something else? Because I definitely know about like one of the... By the way, what are they digging there? I don't like them digging. There's a specific major test of strength you're thinking of? Okay. That barely dealt any damage. I really don't care about them. I mean, is there like a difference between those tests of strength? It's like the bigger question, because I felt like most of them are kind of the same. Unless there's like a specific one that's like extra cool. Some are different? Well then, sure. Give me the deeds. Just let me know where I have to go tomorrow. But I feel like this is some good warm-up for tomorrow, so we can just start with that one. Because I don't feel like the Hyrule Castle area is going to take like 4+ hours afterwards. The rooms are slightly different, okay. I always thought that the major tests were just the ones where there were no pillars and instead you had to use magnesis to raise them. The most you thinking because it's a convenient area? Well, if that's the only reason then. I mean, it's also not that important. Like, worst case, I do know of one shrine I want to go to. Hey, you. Going to hang out a little bit. Become best friends. Turn around and spin. Also, did I bring a stick? No, but I did bring a torch. You wanna get a dog? No? Do dog things? Hey, you're running... I mean, you're definitely following me. You wanna do something? Wanna show me something? Be a dog? Best friends ever? Exclamation panda, true. I mean, I would otherwise go for a stick, like a regular stick, but I'm just checking if like a torch is fine, but it doesn't seem fine. They don't mind if I chop down a tree, right? For a stick. Wait a second. If you know my dog, this would be obvious. I mean, I do not know a lot of dogs. I just know that this one's following me because, you know, we are having fun here. I mean, I would pet it, but I can't. No, I'm definitely not a dog specialist. I have to admit. Can't have pets in this house, you know? Mostly because, like, there are people in this house who are, like, definitely allergic to basically everything. So, always made the whole getting a pet thing kind of a whole deal. I don't know if I should just get, like, a twig or a stick. Specific one. So. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, but sadly the other people in the house aren't. So, that's kind of the problem. Goose for something related to this. I mean, fair enough. Still gonna hang out here. You wanna get some food? I do have some food though. But I feel like last time I tried giving a dog some food, it just didn't work. You wanna get some meat? Some big ol' meat? Okay, finally, okay. It didn't work earlier, this is why I wasn't sure if this actually would work. You enjoyed your meat? How's the meat been? The best meat? Looking over there. Something interesting over there? You want some more food? I mean, I do have some more food. If that's actually what you want to get. I'm never gonna use it anyway, so. Yeah, some good old prime meat. Such a hungry good old boy. Crazy. Look at him being happy. Treats. You want more treats? I mean, dogs always want more treats. I feel like this would be... Ooh, you're running around. Well, what you doing? Going into the water? I mean, water is great. Something else you wanna do? You're sniffing? Sneezing? Oh, yes. Good boy. I mean, I could swim here. I don't know. Just checking where you're looking. Because he's just standing around here currently. Don't tell me you want some more treats. You want some more treats, obviously. And then are you just gonna go back? I mean, I do still have a lot more meat. If I can buy your friendship. Like, from experience, I can say, you know, buying someone's friendship with, like, food is always a great idea. Oh, yes. So happy. Wanna spin around? Just a little bit? You're just gonna stand around in the shade. Which, by the way, great choice. Okay, but just one more. If you're looking at me like this. Delicious. Okay, how about even more? You know, there's this cool new treat for dogs. It's called a bomb arrow. Wait a second, let me try that. No, it's fine. Where was I? I wanted to drop some more meat. Can I drop like multiple pieces of meat at once? You like those? Coward? I mean, it's like an expensive arrow. What you doing? What you doing? Enjoying your time. There's a chest. Oh, such a good boy. Oh. Is this a magnetic one? It's a magnetic one. Oh, yes. Yes, run away from all the loud noises. Royal bow? Ooh, nice. Inventory is full. Now, I will not bomb a dog today. But maybe another day. Am I glad that I didn't bomb the puppy? I mean, I am glad I didn't bomb the puppy in general. I wanted to drop an arrow or like a bow. Is there like another bow I don't care about? Like this one's probably kind of bad. Comparatively. Royal bow with durability up. I do like that. Okay. I feel like we've accomplished a lot today. It's been almost 5 hours, so I feel like I will end it here today. I mean, yeah, Pexi can be very cruel and very, very appreciative of animal abuse in games. I mean, to be fair, bomb arrows are also very expensive, which is like the main reason why I'm not doing that, so hey. But yeah, I feel like we've been very productive today. I will, between streams, get like some food ready and cook that stuff. I will also maybe farm the dragon. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I know where to farm them now, so I can technically do it if I want to get like all my gear upgraded. And tomorrow, it's not their fault that Link doesn't know how to pet dogs. I mean, it's crazy, right? It's like my major critique about this game. Anyway, tomorrow, once I've prepared for the fight, which means like getting like those shards and like upgrading the gear and all of that jazz, I will be storming the castle, Hyrule Castle, and actually I'm gonna go through the front gate because I've already seen that I can do that, you know. Also, while I'm doing that, let me maybe tap out of the game, you know, switch over. This is technically the outro stuff. Switching over here and give us some other music, I guess. Anyway, tomorrow, gonna be a fun stream, and I'm gonna stream for however long I will take to finish the game. That's the first thing, and I will also stream to actually critique the game. Like I have some notes. It's like 1 page currently of like stuff I want to talk about this game. There's like a lot of stuff that I liked, but I don't feel like it needs a specific mention. Same for like things I disliked about this game, even though they're like not that many major things, right? I still have to kind of talk about it, right? Otherwise, I feel like I wouldn't really think about this game properly unless I am actually critiquing it. And last time when I did it for Death Store, I was kind of disappointed because I had some things I actually wanted to talk about, specific things, but I didn't write them down. And then like just talking about it, I kind of forgot about like basically everything, which is why I did like a list this time. So yeah, tomorrow 4 PM CST. As always, I'm gonna start, assuming my tardiness doesn't stop me. We will finish the game. And then there's technically still a Monday stream, already announcing that, you know, there are certain people who are maybe waiting for that. I'm probably not gonna stream on Christmas Eve, just because on that day I'm actually gonna have to spend time with my family, but I might stream like later on during the week. Gonna update you guys on Discord, obviously. But yeah, first of all, we have to finish Ganon, you know. And obviously, I mentioned this before, I'm gonna do like a Zelda week at some point, probably, if I ever want to play the DLC, and I might do like a few more side quests. They are very interesting, but I've also mentioned this before, like, a few streams into the game, like let's say around stream 10, I had basically the gear that I'm currently using, or like equivalent gear, more or less. So there is very little reason for me to like quest besides doing it for the quest's sake, which, by the way, is fine, right? I feel like it's amazing that this game has like so many options here of side quests to do, where you definitely can pick and choose to get like better stuff, even though like most of them don't even give that great gear as reward, outside of like some armor. Where was I going with this? But yeah, it just feels like at some point I have to stop playing this game, right? There's like so much that I could be doing, but just because I could do it doesn't mean that I should. Right, and obviously the week after, like next weekend probably, I'm gonna start Hollow Knight. I don't know if I'm gonna start around there, if I'm gonna start earlier or later, but like kinda around as a rough estimate. Also, there are like some other games I kinda have to finish, like Obra Dinn. Haven't played that game in like 3 or 4 weeks by this point. I absolutely have to continue that, because I'm already forgetting like all those bits I've done there, but I definitely have to switch over to shorter streams for that. When exactly I'm gonna continue, I don't know yet, but we will figure that one out. Anyway, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It has been another fun stream. just in general, really thank you for all you guys always being here. I'm gonna head out now. Gonna do like some off-screen stuff, probably do some more work on editing the whole Zelda stuff. Also, I don't actually have like proper university stuff that I have to work on, which is amazing. So I actually have some time. I actually finished that all yesterday. So I only have to like study for like some tests later on. And yeah, appreciate having you all here. See you next time and bye-bye.